Okay, hello. Oh, I gotta unmute stuff. Hello. How is everybody tonight? Welcome back to D&D with Dahlia Van Gogh and Toland and Morel and Maz and Credence and Milo
I'm back.
and Risha, who are all here. When we left off the last episode, Toland was down with two failed death saves, which is super exciting. And we are picking up at the top of combat. I'm going to switch the music to fighting stuff. With that.
Yeah, I got touched by a giant 60-foot tall robot. It was against my consent.
Okay. So, if everyone is in here, we are at the top of the turn order. It is Maz's turn, in fact.
Am I close enough to hit him with my sword?
Hit who?
The enemy in front of me. Remember
Sure.
3?
Yep.
Cool. Let me try something here. I have to enable my sword. Apparently it was not on the list. Okay, so something like that. Alright.
Tell me you didn't delete the sword again.
No,
Okay,
it
good.
just wasn't equipped. Okay, good. Okay, and
Now you're shooting at it?
I should get 3 with this too.
Correct.
Well, that was a miss. Okay. That's not good. Okay. As an action, I am going to use my judgment pass.
There it is.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. Are you moving?
There I am.
All right, Credence, you're up.
All right, this is my first round after 2 weeks away. So where can I move where I can get Toland?
I mean, you're on this big ledge up here. Like,
Are you sure there's nothing in the way?
no. There's something in the way there. You can move along the ledge.
Maziki
Oh.
Delilam says, "Oh shit."
Okay, so
here
I'll
we
move
go
over
again."
here. I gotta zoom in a bit so I can kind of see where I'm at. Credence is gonna see that Toland is down. And then he's gonna shoot at the, I guess they're called Ramblers.
That is a natural one. Welcome back, Ethan. We missed you, buddy.
Welcome back.
Gotta shoot. If he misses and shoots me, even though he had the intent to kill something,
I need you to
does the
roll
shot hurt
a
me?
percent die. Yeah, it does not hurt you. No, if he manages to hit you, it's 25.
25.
Okay, I need to find my crit miss table again. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. Fuck. God, that's annoying. Remind me to always download shit moving forward.
Always download shit moving forward.
Thank you. 25,
Always
you
good
said.
moving forward.
Right? Oh, that's page 2.
Yep.
25. All enemies have advantage against you until your next turn.
Oh. Great.
It's
Fantastic.
fine. It's fine. They weren't gonna miss anyway.
Well, let's try again.
Did that really just happen?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It,
If it
did
ends his
happen.
turn, I literally am fucked.
I'll just go ahead and roll another percent die.
Yes, please.
4.
Or you
I-
kill Ethan's back.
Well, you could, yeah, we could tell that Ethan's back. Holy shit. Okay. 4. Okay, well, the good news for you, Ethan, is you crit yourself with maximum possible damage. So you shoot yourself, which means you heal the max damage that your gun can do, which is what? Or crit.
3d6.
3d6 plus anything?
Yeah, 3d6 plus, wait. 9 for healing.
Okay, so 27 plus 9 is 36 times 2 is 72 heal. So you go back to full health.
Yay, I'm gonna need it.
But you also take 2 more levels of exhaustion.
Fuck.
Which you have no levels of exhaustion right now, so that's not so bad. It's the insanity that's getting you.
And then for my final part of this turn, Credence is gonna let out like a really deep sigh, and he's going to roll an attack on Toland and miss.
Why did the other attacks have disadvantage and the attack on Toland did not?
I couldn't tell you, my man.
I mean, it's definitely going to be a miss.
So he is shooting from an elevated position. I think he might have advantage.
That doesn't
'Cause I'm on the ground.
like this. The game doesn't know he's at an elevated position,
No, then
and it didn't
I
have
have no
advantage. It
fucking
had
clue.
disadvantage.
Also,
And it still
he-
says
also
he
he
has
should-
disadvantage.
He should have
Advantage
disadvantage
plus
anyways. I'm
disadvantage.
prone.
Oh,
I guess
did
it
you do
decided.
Did you do it with? I can't tell why it did that.
I don't know either, my man.
Oh, do you have a favorite enemy?
No.
You know?
Yeah.
If I did, they would be Clockwork Men.
Distack.
That's true.
Yeah. Disable wisdom. I don't know. Well, whatever. You still missed him.
Bye, Toland.
Okay. Well, Morel, it's your go. I don't know what you're gonna do. I guess you can cast from being in dragon form, which is good.
Shit, Dan.
You are 50 feet up in the air and 45 feet away, which means you're... shit, I have to do Pythagorean theorem. I have a calculator for this.
Call it a bit under 200... 500...
67 feet away from Toland,
Yeah,
in case it matters for the spell.
it might. It would be great right now. Healing word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have?
A spell I do not. A spell I have don't and never have had.
Yep.
Yes.
If I live, I'll have it. If I live and I take my prestige class, I'll have it. Somebody else can go down. Just not me though. That doesn't help us.
It's a
and
touch.
just me. At all.
Oh no, it's sick. It's not touch at all. Lovely.
What's the spell?
Alrighty. I am going to fly to within 60 feet.
Okay. So that's, you get to fly, I mean, down or towards it, I guess.
I'm going to
Or you
do
it
a
as,
little
like, on the
Yui.
flyby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down, and at the bottom, I'm gonna be around 60 feet away. Then I'm gonna like come back up,
Sure.
and when I'm in range, I am going to cast Heal on Toland,
Okay. Sick.
which for some reason I thought was a touch spell, but is in fact has a 60-foot range,
Very nice.
which is great. There's Toland.
I will unconscious.
So
Toland.
many. So many menus.
I lived, or am still alive, I should say.
Still alive.
Yeah, he is currently directly beneath the furnace port on this thing. I will point that out.
Out of here.
Oh, did you just disconnect? Oh no, Toland just disconnected.
Oh, I just
Am I still here?
disconnected.
You're still here.
Zip, could we possibly turn the Star Wars music down slightly? I'm actually finding it hard to.
100%. Better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually. Yeah, no, it is.
No problem.
So he is directly below it, but he's up and not at negative, not at 2 death
Yeah,
saves.
and
So I will
admittedly,
take it.
It's not that Rambler's go next. So, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
What am I at? What's my HP at?
61.
70.
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
you have taken 61 wounds. You have 70 HP.
I'll take it.
All right, I'm just gonna try. Just gonna do a loop de loop and roar at the Rambler and try and get his attention a little bit, and that'll be my turn.
Sure, would you like to make
Wait a second. Let me.
Would you like to make an intimidation roll against the Rambler?
Actually, 1 second. I might actually want to. No, I want to stand between the two, see if I can get their attention. Yes.
Intimidation, I guess, as the...
I actually have a
You?
I have a persuasion roll. I do not have an intimidation.
Well, that's fine.
That's unfortunate.
Use that then.
No, just flat D20. Let's go for it.
Okay.
No, it will not do it.
The Ramblers, which have absolutely no facial features of any kind, do not appear to react.
That is my turn.
All right. Rambler 3 by Maz. Oh, that's a 3. Okay. Yeah. I get to do... I need to read his multi-attack again. It stomps and 2 blade attacks. Great.
Killer one shot, and then full killer in the next 3.
Oh, you can uncanny dodge, Baz.
Oh, I can use that? Or no?
You can.
Okay.
Uncanny dodged.
Oh, she's dead. Yep.
Oh!
Dang.
Is he gonna do 3
Oh,
more
no,
swings?
I dropped
Gunner?
it on the Rambler by accident, by the way. But it is
Oh.
56 damage, so she's definitely down. Rambler.
Yeah,
Not
that happened to it.
Down. Need to fix that.
That's what happens when you have such big enemies.
I don't know that Maz is dead, because she takes half of that, right?
I should be fine.
Maz, are you resistant to bludgeoning damage by any chance? No, piercing.
Nope.
Okay,
Oh.
56 divided by 2
She'll go down the second swing now.
28. He beat her hit points by 1.
Oh.
That's not even a joke.
Is he gonna hit her 3 more times?
He's hitting her 2 more times. So Maz is down and unconscious. I need to add that onto here. X. She is prone. She is unconscious. And then, yeah, let's see. Rambler 3 is then going to use its blade legs attacks on you. On Maz. Which hits.
We're gonna get that puzzle. Gotta do that puzzle.
And then again.
me like Lieutenant Dan. Don't take my legs, please.
Okay.
That's pretty bad.
So that's 2 failed death saves for Maz. We are on to
Yikes.
Toland. Toland
3
healed 3 HP.
HP. My skin is back.
Yeah, you are prone currently.
I'm gonna stand up because I have.
Hell
to
yeah,
do
you
that.
are.
Gonna stand up. I'm gonna stay here. No, I'm kidding. This thing in front of me, this beam, is not been made dex saved. So that means if I walk in front of it, it's gonna hurt like
Correct.
the fires of hell. I'm immune to fire, or I'm resistant to fire damage. It's fire damage, I would assume, because it's from the sun.
I believe that would be radiant.
Probably radiant damage.
Yeah.
Or I mean, yeah, it would be radiant damage. It's not going to be atomic damage.
I mean, to me, you just survive it. Also, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get out of this. I have 15 feet of movement.
Correct.
This thing is 60 feet. I don't even think I can get from under this thing. And
You cannot. Yeah, it's currently standing directly over you. You cannot get outside of its attack range. The good news is it means you can move around in that space, and not take an attack opportunity because you're still in its attack range.
Right.
Yeah, unless you dash.
Let me think. What is dash going to do? Dash is going to put me to 30.
Mm-hmm. And then you.
So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I figured it out. First, I'm going to use Litany of Speed because that's going to give me 20 speed instead of 15. That'll put me to 35. Because litanies are cool. Then I'm going to. That was a bonus action. I'm going to use my action to disengage and move 35 feet in a direction. What direction is the question? I might just take the damage from the beam and try to go get the fucking puzzle done because nobody is even close to getting to the third one. Or the one on
This
the
is
left.
true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If I go like right there, will I be out of the beam
Yes.
at the start of my next turn?
Correct.
Okay, then I'll go right there.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm okay at these.
11 is a
Not that good,
fail. Radiant damage. Oops, sorry.
I mean, it's the sun. It can't hurt that bad.
Oh, that's psychic. Why is that doing that?
Ow.
Okay.
It hurts.
Toland fries. I'm going to take a guess and say you close your eyes while you run through it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sick. You are, however, now... Oh, no, it's just blinded. Okay, cool. All right. Is that the end of your turn, then?
Bonus action. That was action. I used my movement. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Rambler 2 is going to... It is... Okay. What is the best way to do this? That is still recharging. Too far. Okay. It is going to kill Credence. We are going to stop.
Bye. I mean, we were worried about me dying. It just might be all of us dying.
Oh, that was
If he goes
almost a
down-
natural 20.
Kind of fucked.
Credence. And you are now prone. And then we do this one, which hits. Well, the good news is it looks like he's just going to be downed. That is a natural 20.
Oh.
I take it back.
If he goes down, we kind of something. And something.
Hey, remember how I said at the beginning that we're all gonna die, and you were like, "Nah, we've already solved like 60% of the puzzle. We'll be fine."
See, I have information. I know that at least one of us may live this encounter. And I think Risha's gonna live.
Yeah. The NPC is gonna live.
Hey,
I know
that's
things
not-
about her
Risha's
now.
not an
You guys
NPC. Risha's a DNPC.
Milo
I know-
might get out.
I know things about Risha that you guys don't.
It's because he's the
Because
spiritual leader of the tribe.
Yeah,
I'm the
Risha
first
and
leader of the
Milo
tribe.
are gonna be the ones who make it out of this alive.
I mean, they're the main characters.
Yeah,
It's true.
this is their story. We're
Alright,
just
it is Risha's
living
go,
in it.
speaking of. Okay, what can I actually do with her? Because I didn't build out all of her stuff. Or I did build out all of her stuff, so let's see. What is the range on that? Okay.
This fucking Rambler in front of me is like, we barely even touched it. I mean, I would see in this scenario, there is
All right, she
two of us
is-
down.
How far away is that? 80 feet. Okay, cool. She can reach him. So she's going to cast Healing Radiance on Credence. So that will get him up.
yay.
Or not up. It'll make him not unconscious. He is still down. And then she is going to continue running towards, or I guess the back is where you guys need her to go, right? So she's going to run to there. I'm going to confirm that she's a daredevil. She might have faster movement. Oh! She's going to cunning action dash to double that. I forgot that she had that. So she'll go to here. Where is it? That's that. Classes.
I have full trust that Merle fully and utterly intimidated this thing and only attacking him. I mean, he's just so intimidated.
My very non-intimidating dragon.
Okay. Airborne attack, slow fall. Okay. Yep. All right. That is the end of Risha's go. It is Rambler 1. Rambler 1 is going to try to, or begin climbing up the wall so that it can do something on its next turn. All right. We're back at the top. Maz, death save.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
$18. Maz makes her death save. Credence, you are lying
All
on your
right.
back.
Well, first I'm gonna get up.
Okay, you have a
So I'm
movement
not
of,
lying on
you
my-
have 7 feet of movement. Because you have exhaustion.
He just
Cool.
didn't die?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised too, to be honest.
Because the damage thing says Credence Clearwater damage exceeds hit points by 83. Status dying in the chat. when I
Yeah,
saw.
he was dying. And then Risha
Oh.
Risha healed him.
Oh shit.
Taking him back
Sorry,
up.
I didn't even know she had healing. I did.
Yeah, she's used it on people. That's a natural 20. What is this? Who you're shooting at?
Maz.
Oh, nice. Double heal.
Good. Better.
Did that double it
No,
correctly?
no, you gotta roll it on her twice. You have to do it manually.
Fair enough.
There you go.
There you go.
Sick. Okay.
Toland is officially blocked by my field of view.
Yes.
Well, he's somebody else's problem now, so I'm going to shoot at this big fucking asshole right here.
That is a hit. Oop, that is the wrong gunshot effect. But that's okay. Miss on the
that
second
one's a
one.
miss.
Okay.
Just looking over all my stuff, see if there's anything I can add at the last second here. Doesn't look like it. That'll be my turn then.
Okay. Morel, you are up.
Alright, I believe my breath... Oh, I should have checked if I recharged on the last one. Oh well, my bad. Breath does not recharge. Look at you still being alive, Toland.
I mean,
Yeah,
I am
good
me.
job.
I'm just unkillable, being a incarnation of a god.
True. Alright,
He said
I don't like
that.
how you said that in the Imperial March started.
goes. Perfect.
it was perfect timing. Alright, I am going to fly on top of this one and go for some attacks.
Yep.
Which, yeah, what are we saying? Probably claw, yeah. That's a hit. Perfect.
Mhm.
Why are you... Come on top. There we go.
Oh, natural
Nice. Well, first...
20. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of, Ethan, I need you to roll a d20. Because if you roll
Okay.
another 20 on it, Mass just gets up at full health. Okay, no.
Close, but no cigar.
Alright,
All right.
second 20 just to see if I... No. So close.
That's a shame. You'll need to roll that on him twice because you rolled another thing in between them. So
Oh,
it's not
gotcha.
blocking it. Yeah.
Enough. And I'll hit him with the tail whip,
Slap.
which
Miss.
does not hit. That's alright. Alright. And what is my flight speed again? It was quite high.
I think it's at least 60.
It is, in fact, 100.
There you go. So you've moved like, I don't know, 20 at this point, plus down.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... jet back to about... here, I'd say.
Yep. Nice.
Still staying up high. Alright,
Yep.
that's my turn.
Sounds good. We are on to... oh, the one who was fighting Maz. Maz, are you still on your back?
I haven't had a chance to get up.
Are. Okay, cool. Well, the reason I ask is because it'll probably think you're still dead.
Cool. That's my favorite.
So, it is going to... that's not recharged yet. Oops. It is going to start climbing down the wall. And that will be its full go. Toland, you're up.
Oh my god, it's my turn. I'm going to use a bonus action to flip off this giant ramp. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna use linear speed because
Okay.
the greatest ability of this fight so far.
Run real quick.
And I am also going to dash. So that gets me. So when I dash, does it double what my normal speed is, or does it double what I have because
it doubles
of
your
validity?
total, so it'll be
So 100 now? I have 100 feet?
You have 100 feet of movement, yeah.
Alright, cool. I want to get to, like, there.
Okay, that starts climbing, so I'll need you to make an athletics check.
I can do this.
Or acrobatics check, I guess.
I'll stick with athletics.
Yep,
Oh,
no
yeah.
problem. Okay, cool. You climb up to there. Oops. Okay, anything else? I guess it's your full... Use your bonus
Yeah, that was
action to use
movement.
your
That was an action. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Rambler 2 is Ethan still on his back. Ethan is not.
To be fair, he started it.
Yeah, to be fair, it doesn't care. Alright, stomp. There's a hit. Alright, and make sure you reset your death saves, by the way, with you having got up, because I'm about to give you 2 more of them. Unless I roll really badly.
Yay!
Okay, and then one more. Oh, wait. Ethan is now down with 2 death saves lost. We are on to Risha. At 135 feet. I'm sorry, Ethan. You are out of range for her to heal you.
That's okay.
Risha, however, is going to, because this is actually going to get her to be able to move further, she's going to use her Moonblade Strike on the Rambler. She's going to leap out from the building. Oh yeah, she can make that easy with that. And hurl herself through the air. And that is a hit. Okay, and then she is going to... What else can I do here? This is a... Which action? It is a reaction, okay. She is going to burn her reaction to add Searing Smite to this. This next attack. And then she's going to burn her second reaction to do the same thing. Because she has 2 of them, because I took a good item. That is a miss, so it does not burn her second reaction. Okay, and then she is going to bonus action disengage. And move to there. Rambler 1. Okay, Rambler 1. Rambler 1, having gotten viciously attacked by both Risha and the dragon, is going to do something cool that I realized when I saw Maz's thingy on there. The Rambler is going to walk over here, and using the fact that this is like an anti-gravity thing, it's going to jump and try to grapple the dragon out of the air. So, Dragon, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Point of contention.
Yes?
My dragon form is a concentration spell.
No, I told you it's no longer a concentration spell.
Oh, it's no longer concentration? Okay,
Yeah,
never
yeah,
mind
you're good.
then.
Yeah.
And that will work.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, this anti-grav thing was not from you. It's from Maz. Was it not?
That one's from me.
Oh, okay. Well, then you are still concentrating on it. Yes, the dragon form is not concentration anymore. It's just basically
Okie doke.
shape. Yeah. So, dexterity saving throw, please.
Yes. If it misses, this is going to be hilarious. But my dex is horrible, so I doubt it. Boy.
I mean, I don't even know if I have to roll this. I guess I'll roll it just in case. But I think I'm going to be fine. Yeah, 27. So it leaps through the air and grapples you, and you both tumble down to the ground. You are how high in the air? 50 feet. So you both take 5d6 bludgeoning damage and crash into the ground, and you are now grappled.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Rambler. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Morel. And I'm just going to put the Rambler beside you. But it is
that's
basically
fair.
on top of you. And I will add restrained to you. And grappled. Okay. That is its full turn. Maz, you are up. You are currently prone.
I am well. I'm gonna stand up.
Yep.
Kill it.
And
I just realized I finally made an arena big enough that people could be outside of your aura, Toland.
Yeah, it's just me. I'm so far away.
A natural 20. All right, here we go.
No.
So close.
close. Hey.
All right.
Oh my god, he
Red
did
Warrior
it.
is down.
Awesome. All right.
Crashes to the ground. That's got to be the easiest 50,000 XP you guys have ever earned, eh?
Oh shit, let me just wait on doing this puzzle because I see 150,000 here then.
And and 3 more times.
Miss.
Oh no.
Ping, 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 ping.
Alrighty, and then I am strengthening my dungeon blast right now.
Okay. Just leaving Credence to die, eh? All right, Credence, you got 1 death save. Or you're already on 2 failed death saves. So here we go. This is it.
This is the
legitimately-
moment of truth. If I lose another character, I'm leaving the campaign.
No, you're not. You're not allowed to leave the campaign. You're a part of the group. But make the roll. All right. It's a success. Okay, Morel, you're up.
All right.
You
First
are currently
off,
grappled.
I'm currently grappled. My breath weapon does not refresh. So my only real option is athletics to get out of this.
Correct. Contested athletics roll. 24 is pretty good. Let me roll this things. Tie goes to the DM in D&D.
I don't know.
Check. I'm looking it up right now.
It
Tie on
might be
grapple
about the
check.
bigger modifier, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
If it is contested checks, if the rolls result in a tie, it remains unchanged. So you are still grappled.
Damn. All right. Well, that's literally everything I can do there.
No, you can still attack while grappled.
Yeah. No, well, sorry.
You can still attack while grappled. You just have disadvantage.
No, trying to get out of a grapple is my action.
Oh.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
So yeah, that is my turn.
Yeah, you must use your action to escape a grapple. Okay, fair enough. Hooky day. We are on to Rambler. Oh yeah, so the Rambler that Maz downs. As it slams into the ground, it rolls over and tucks its feet in, and then basically burrows into the sand and disappears. Toland, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to change my litany
Yep.
from where I'm at to Litany of Inspiration. I don't know if you can take off of the
Yep.
speed
Done.
one. I'm not going to be able to get all the way there now unless I...
Well, you can
Yeah.
have done your movement before you took down your litany.
Yeah, I'll
I'm fine
move,
with that.
take down the litany, and then I move here, switch to the other one, my bonus action, and then use my action to pull
Yep.
this thing
Strength
into
check.
alignment.
Do we remember what the fucking check was?
It was 15, was it not?
15 or 17. Let me bring it up. I've got it. I've got it here somewhere.
Something like that. It was like 18, maybe. I don't know, some.
Not the maze. Core focal nerves. Strength check manually turned. Strength check is 18.
Yeah. So I thought it was. All right, athletics.
Yep.
I mean, my chances are pretty good.
The 2d6, yeah, it's pretty good. I agree.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no problem.
27.
All right. You begin the rotation. One more
Yeah.
strength check and a dex check. Okay, at the end of your turn.
Yeah, bonus action. Yeah, that's it. I used
All
everything.
right. Rambler 2 is going to jump from where it is and try to land on Morel.
I was getting bukkake by ramblers.
Where are we here?
It's on.
Is it?
There's a lot of time to not attacking anyone else.
Natural 20 for its jump. So yes, it smashes down on you.
Yep.
How does saves work when you're like a dex save? Like you can't get out of the way of this. Should I make you roll still?
My speed is 0. I literally cannot move, so
Right.
probably not.
All right, cool, perfect. It is this plus he jumped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on. I guess I'm gonna try to drop this directly on Morel so that I don't screw this up.
Oh boy.
107 bludgeoning damage to Mr. Dragon, who I think is resistant to bludgeoning damage though, which is probably helpful. But yeah, that is its full turn though. So Risha. Risha is going to bonus action dash and climb the wall. I will do her check, but she won't. It's not going to matter because she's got very high athletics or acrobatics, I should say. She has a plus 15. Unless she rolls a 1, she's getting up it. She's going to go up and she's going to use her action to make her sleight of hand check. This is also DC 18. As a 16, she is unable to make the change. I'm just going to confirm that is in fact that. DC 18. Aligning it. Nope, it is a DC 14 to align it. My bad. Okay, so she is able to align the third mirror.
Yay!
Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Single line back up. Okay. That is Reach's full turn, though. So we're back to Rambler 1, which is grappling you. It is, because it's grappling you, it's going to use its extra attacks to continue holding on to you. However, it is going to attempt to crush you. I need you to make a... I guess it's a con save.
Sure.
Probably makes sense. Versus my strength. 22. 21. It is unable to crush you.
You guys want to know something funny?
Turn.
What?
The Dragon's Con is lower than Morel's.
Yeah, that checks out. All right, we're back to Maz. Maz?
Maz?
She's
Sorry,
yelling
my
in the
kids
chat.
had
Oh, there we
called.
go.
I put myself on mute. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Alrighty.
Also, hi Lance. Lance is in the chat, it looks like.
How's it going?
That is a miss.
Hey, that
You guys are
misses.
just leaving Credence to die, eh? Like, that's fine. I'm just a little bit surprised.
I would help, but I'm on the other side of the fucking map.
Yeah, the only
I do
person
have
who's in
healing
any range
spells.
to do anything about it, I suppose, is Maz.
Where is he?
Like, he was the healer, and now the healer went down, and none of us have healing. No, I have cure wounds and stuff. I just have to get from one side of the map all the other instead of finishing a puzzle. And
Over-
at this point, I should just finish the puzzle.
He's over on the left-hand part of the screen, like
I'm pointing
the
at
Like the top
3
right.
o'clock. Oh, over on that
Uh,
side?
more like 2 o'clock.
Okay.
I've
Alright.
got an
Or like
arrow pointing at him.
1:30 or something.
What's the distance between that?
It is 100 feet.
Pardon? Yikes.
100 feet.
Oh,
In a straight line. Further if you're running. Actually, Maz, I don't see anything in your inventory that you could do other. You would just have to use the health action, so you can't. You actually can't get there fast enough.
right.
I mean, he goes next, so if she
Yeah.
can't help him, then nobody can
Yeah. Okay.
go until
Fair
he
enough.
gets again.
Help action, I guess.
Yeah, you would have to take the
Um,
help action, but you got to get there first.
Yeah.
She has
All
Misty
right.
Step, doesn't she? Don't you have Misty
I do.
Step?
That's 30 feet, so I can do Misty Step. and
Just
then-
shoot the Maz. Don't worry about me.
It's not you they're trying to get. They're trying to get. We're talking about Credence.
Credence is fine.
Yeah, I'll Misty Step and then I'll just dash,
Okay.
which I think I have 25 movement speed, so it'll be like a total of 80 feet I can get.
Correct. So 30 to there. And another 50. So you can get almost to him. You can get to there, basically.
Okay. All right. I'll do that.
I mean, she'll be next to him if he bleeds out. Or, yeah, we'll go bleeds out.
Well, don't forget, he is a real boy, right? Like,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, that's why I said that bleeds out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Morel, I did all that damage to you and your fucking health bars barely moved. What have I done? Why did I give you this ability?
Well, see, the reason he was in dragon form was so long is because last session, anytime you did damage to him, I would just shoot him with credence. And now he was just at
And
full
he's
health the whole
resistant to
time.
bludgeoning damage. Holy fuck. Okay.
1 second. Let me look at something.
You
I think
are
that's all I can do.
super strong.
I've dashed and used Misty Step.
I mean, that's what you just did.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
just
see.
saying,
I
like,
see
that's my
that.
turn.
You assign the damage to Morale, not the dragon.
Ethan the Renegade says honk honk
Oh, that's why.
Oh, that'll make
Okay.
sense. That'll make sense.
But you are resistant, so you only
Yeah.
take half of it.
Yes.
So that will be. That does make sense. Okay. And okay, done. That makes more sense. All right,
Yeah.
Maz, that's it, I guess. Hey, that's your full turn. Yep. Credence, death save.
Moment of
This is
truth.
it. We're about to find out. Hey, he passed. Okay, Maz can get to him next turn. We are on to Morel's turn. Speaking of, Mr. Grapple.
Wait, first up. Damn. My breath, I'm having 0 luck with this breath recharge. Alrighty.
Are you going to be a 23? That is a tie. You remain grappled.
Fucker.
Sorry, bro.
Well. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. We're on Toland.
Alright. I'm going to try to move this thing again.
Strength check. Or athletics check. DC 18.
Next encounter, I'm doing the shooting. No,
That
fuck.
is a failure.
I don't have any luck points. So that is a failure.
Yep.
And I don't have my rewind. Yeah, I can't. That's it.
That's it.
Unless I can use a bonus action to try again. That's
Nope,
it.
you cannot. It is a full action.
Yep. Then I failed.
All right.
Let me see. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, that was it.
All
I
right,
don't have
Rambler
anything.
2. Rambler 2, who is standing on top of Morel.
Oh wait.
Wait.
Am I within? Is Morel within hearing distance of me?
It does not look like it.
Like, how loud can I yell with this giant ass speaker?
He's
can
210 feet away from you.
Is that like? Can I scream over to him?
Yeah, you could yell to him.
Like-
Like I thought you meant like for your litany.
No. I want to scream over to him and give him an extra turn.
Oh no shit! Sure.
I have one left. I forgot I had
yeah,
two.
I mean,
I
you
used
could do
one
that.
last
You could
time.
also give it to conceivably.
I could also give it-
That's probably to Maz. She's only 20 feet further. If you wanted her to get Ethan up,
I mean, she's gonna do that.
she's gonna do that anyways. I suppose that's true. There's nothing to stop
if I-
her in between now. Okay, yeah, give him another turn. Him or Risha.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, Risha's kind of okay. She's up like.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm marking it there,
Another
sure.
contested check there, Mr. Dragon.
Do it.
Oh no, roll. I guess roll your recharge first.
Yeah.
That was a 2.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, the good news is I rolled an 11 on my strength check. So.
Well, as long as I... Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's the turn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the
The
turn.
Rambler,
Yay.
who is standing on top of
Grappling
you,
is fun.
is going to use its Furnace Blast.
Yep.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, it's atomic damage. Sick. All right. You
tried to get him
auto
up.
fail the deck save because you are restrained. And we are going to do this much damage to you. I need to drop this on Morel Dragon. Wow, he's still alive.
I tried to get him out.
crazy. All right, well that's his full. That's the Rambler's full turn. That chews that. So that's now on recharge. Okay. It is Risha's go. Risha's going to try to do this sleight of hand check again. DC. Oh no, she passed it. Sorry. She is going to. How far away is that? Can she make that jump? She could probably make that jump. She cannot make that jump. Did a lot of things with Risha. I didn't give her a lot of ranged abilities. I'm realizing now. She is going to. No. Oh, I forgot to put that on. She has that. That's on. What? How much health is she at? All right, she's going to use Healing Radiance on herself. And then she is going to bonus action dash and go to there to run to try to help. Okay, Rambler 1 is once again going to try to crush you. It is a Constitution save. I rolled a 16. You rolled an 18. You are not getting crushed. We are on to Maz. Maz, it is your turn.
Ready.
Time to go help Credits.
Yes, I'm going to go over and help him.
Use the help action.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
All of my abilities that are my litanies, as long as they're like in a relative distance to be able to hear me yelling, I can get them to activate on people.
It's the you have a 120-foot range on it.
Like, because I also have the thing that lets me add a +5 bonus to someone's AC of my reaction.
They need to be within the 120 feet.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Also, you definitely need to remind me of that as I'm going, because I will not, and I don't know how. I have no idea how to proc it so that it actually uses your reaction to do that. Okay, Maz, you still have a bonus action.
Alrighty. Guess I'm just gonna drink from my flask.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Credence. You are lying on your back, unconscious, with a. I assume Maz is just standing on his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that seems like how she'd do. She'd just come running up and start jumping on his chest instead of doing compressions. That kind of checks out. Alright.
No, she comes over and she shocks him with her fucking shock sticks. These are robots.
Yeah.
Do you even have those? Didn't you get rid of those?
I have no idea if
No,
she is.
it's not. I thought they were really cool, so I'm gonna keep them.
Oh, I think the answer here is to shoot myself.
Okay.
Let's see. How's everybody
He
else
just
doing?
stays lying on his back, starts shooting himself in the face.
All right. And again. And again. Now here at the end of my turn, I will get up.
Yep.
And then end my turn.
Alrighty, Mr. Dragon.
All right.
Trying again?
Yep. God damn it.
22.
All right. Okay. I can do this.
You got them.
The 25% chance. No, wait. 20% chance to get out of this. I probably should ask this before. My aura is not doing anything to them, is it?
I mean, they are being hit by the aura. If that's what the question is. 100% they are.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
shit.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I got us several free rounds of combat, so you're welcome.
Yeah, let me confirm the aura is still here on you, but yeah, it is.
So yeah, I just
Oh,
assume they're.
it happens to be 2 damage types they're immune to.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Yep.
All right,
So that's why. Okay,
turn.
Toland.
gonna
Toland
try
goes
to make
down from
this
his
thing.
screaming. No, he's still up. I'm
What?
sorry, I'm wrong. You have 4 HP.
I have 4 HP. Okay.
This regen is doing work.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to make this check.
Yep.
Let's check it. I made the save.
There it is. All right, thing is rotated into position.
And I am going to use my bonus action to turn my litany off.
Yep. Litany is now off. Okay, you still have movement if you would like.
Is Risha moving towards to help, or is she going towards me? No, she's going to help.
Risha was heading towards the dragon.
Okay. Alright, so I think that I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay,
And do the dex checks when they come back around.
sounds good. Rambler 2 is... Okay, I used my Furnace Blast, so he is going to stomp on you. On the dragon. That is a hit. Jesus, you're still up. Dude, how much damage do I have to do to you to get you out of the
220.
form?
220.
Fuck me. Okay, well, blade attack now with its bladed legs.
It is the 9th level spell that does that, so I mean it would have to be.
Fair. That's true. That is a hit. All right, there it is.
Way to become immune to slashing and bludgeoning.
So you turn back into a person, which means you're no longer grappled
True.
because you are much
Is there
smaller.
is there a slashing and bludgeoning dragon that he can eat their hearts and become immune to them?
There is literally there's stuff in his subclass he's going to take that does some of that. Okay. The Rambler would be confused at the dragon it was just fighting disappearing, so it does not. Also, it can't really do anything else because it can't stomp you again. So that is its turn. Risha.
Yep.
Risha is gotta now be. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Risha's gotta be in range now. Yeah. Okay. Risha is going to use her Old Moon Strike. Comes leaping through the air. That is a miss on the first attack. That is a hit on the second attack. Does she still have that on her? She does. Okay, cool. And then the third attack, which is a miss. Okay, and then she is going to bonus action disengage and climb the full height of that wall, which I will make her do the check, just in case she rolled a 1, but she did not. And that is her turn. Rambler 1, the one that had been like rolling around and grappling on you, is going to get up first. It is then going to start climbing the wall towards Risha. Maz, you're up.
Alright.
That is a hit.
Bam, 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 bam.
That is a miss.
Miss.
As is that. That's also a miss. Pew pew pew. And that is a miss as well.
All right.
Okay.
Okie doke.
All right. Ethan.
All right. It's time to shoot my gun at things and hope that they fall over.
Hell yeah.
That is a miss.
No.
One of those look
You
good.
know what, man? Toland or
Oof.
Credence needs to see a fucking doctor. That's what needs to happen. Credence is in rough shape. He's got 2 levels of insanity and 2 levels of exhaustion. This guy is so exasperated by fucking traveling with you guys. This is what you do to people. This is what this party does to people. This totally checks out.
The first semi-normal guy to join us, and he can't keep up. That's what you're saying?
Basically.
Mentally and physically, he's falling apart.
Yeah.
Semi-normal, you say to the guy who is a robot but thinks that he is a normal human man.
See, on the level of weird, that's like in the bottom half of the group.
Yeah. All right, Morel, you're up.
All right.
You
Hey,
are
I mean,
underneath
Risha
the
said he was
Rambler
normal,
and
remember?
currently does not know you are there.
I'm
They
gonna
thought they killed him.
move a bit out of there. Yeah, that'll
This is
do.
when you turn
are
to something
going
big,
to
it-
stealth away, or are you just going to move? If you just move, you will take an attack
I'll-
of opportunity.
I will move and take the attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Just turn into something big and grab it back. No, I'm just...
Right.
Turn into turn into the Ogren and just throw it. Where are we at here? Attacks.
All right.
Do.
I am gonna.
I gotta do my attack first.
Yep.
It is
Hit
a
me.
legendary action that if it puts you to 0, it just eats you and you die full.
That is a hit.
It skewers you
Where the fuck?
from your anus all the way up to your head.
God, I'm not resistant to this damage. What is this? Nonsense.
70 damage it still says light. Yeah, I wish I had good constitution.
Okay, cool. Now.
All right. I should be within range of Rambler 1. So
yeah, you are. Or in range of. Yeah?
Yep. So I believe this should work on him. Oh. Wait a second.
Is the plan here, are you guys actually going to try and take down the Ramblers? Is that actually what was going on?
I am going to cast Polymorph on Rambler 1.
Okay.
I'm just gonna camp this array over here until we decide to end the puzzle and shoot them with my railgun.
Okay, Yes, the Rambler is immune to shape-changing effects. I am sorry to tell you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Sorry. It has immutable form.
Also has quite the high wisdom save. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I have a
Alright,
theory
well,
behind it.
that's my turn then.
Yep. Toland.
Dude, okay, I'm screaming out as loud as I can, even though you guys probably can't hear me. Should I end this puzzle, or should we kill these guys? Above table, are we XP farming these things, or are we gonna just end it?
I would prefer to end
Well-
it personally.
Bold of you to assume completing this puzzle is going to make them go away.
Yeah, no, but like, I don't think it will. But it's like, some
I
like
know.
door or like something's gonna happen. Are we just gonna run for the exit, or are we gonna
Finish the-
like?
finish the puzzle and we'll go from there. Like, I think we're in a decent spot now. We'll see.
You guys are better
I
than you
have
were
to-
2 turns ago.
I don't have a lot left to contribute at this point, I'm not gonna lie.
Also, when I go down, somebody bring me back up, please.
Yep. Are you going down?
Because my
Oh, yeah,
litany's
his
gonna kill
litany
me on my
will
turn.
damage him. Yeah.
There's a reason I took it down last turn, is so I didn't die this turn. But I will take the damage the next turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this puzzle. Let's do it.
Dex save or Dex
Dylan,
check
I'm gonna be
14,
honest.
sleight of hand.
I actually
What?
can't physically see you.
Yeah, that's true. He is
So-
behind the tower.
So that might be a problem.
All right,
Let's
DC
see.
14. Here we go. This is important. Yay!
yeah.
He did
20.
it.
And it's a bonus action to stop chanting, or is that a free action? I can
It
just
is not
stop
a free
chanting?
action. It is a bonus action to stop chanting.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Yep. Sorry. There's no turning it on and then turning it off. Okay.
It's not
Oh
like- it's
yeah,
not like a
we
light
need to
switch
remember.
on.
By the way, we forgot. You have disadvantage on death saves.
Yeah,
We need
that-
to remember
yeah.
that. That fucking matters.
Yeah. yeah.
Okay, Rambler 2. Yeah.
Have you considered being-
Great. Oh no, it's 2. Fuck. Okay. It's going to come over and stomp Morel.
Yep.
That is a hit. Which knocks Morel prone.
Yep.
Also, casting polymorph. I think it was this one. Nope.
I mean,
that one?
it was just my concentration. It didn't
No, my
actually
point
do
is
anything, so.
it deconcentrates the gravity well thing you had going.
Oh yeah, that's been deconcentrated.
Okay, so you are now prone.
Prone.
And now I get to use my blade attacks. Guys, what happens if Morel explodes?
I mean, I'm nowhere near it, so he can do what he wants.
Morel's at critical damage now.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna lose his prestige class. He'll be so sad.
He'll lose all of those hearts. Okay, that's his turn. Risha's turn. Risha is
This is when you wild shape
so
on your next
so
turn.
the thing is done. So is what is the plan? Are you guys fighting it or are you running? I guess she needs to know, right? Like
I'm gonna say we should probably try to get the fuck out of here. For a few reasons. Main reason is these things, we didn't get them low enough, I don't think, to consider a long drawn out fight. Morel, if he goes down, is going to fucking explode and lose his prestige class. And the other 3 people are within 10 HP of dying, or I am at least within 10 HP of dying, I should say. Which means I'm going to go down on my turn, and there's not really anybody to heal me from where I'm at.
that's why I'm asking what's going on. Because Risha could run towards you, Risha could attack this thing, Risha can run
I think
to...
escape.
Escape. Okay, so your options for escape are basically one of 2 things. You either go back down into the core, or you climb the tower.
I like climbing the tower, but that's just because I like if something goes wrong, then I can jump off the tower.
Okay.
But I do like climbing the tower because I feel like we need to go up the tower, the middle.
Yeah, it is worth
but
noting
it's
that
up to you
these
guys.
beams now are all pointing up to, like, forming a point at the top of the tower. It's kind of the clear place where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, it's up to you guys
though.
though. We need to logistically get us up at the tower because we're all kind of spread far apart. Except for Maz and Creed's.
Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, Risha is going to use her her action and bonus action to dash. And she is going to use her parasail thing, and she can more than make it all the way to the tower. So that's going to be her whole turn. And in case it wasn't clear, so there's this like platform thing, and then there's another level higher up. So she'll start climbing. if this is the plan. Okay, Rambler 1. Rambler 1 is just had Maz go flying over, or not Maz, had Risha go flying over its head. So it is going to try to chase after her. She is way up in the air, so it's going to have to start climbing. Yeah, that is its going to use its full turn to start climbing, I think. Let's say I have something I can do here. Nah, it's not going to be able to jump up the tower or anything. Okay, yeah, it's going to effectively dash. All right, Maz, we're to you. Next turn, Morel turns into a bird, flies up to the top of the tower. I just realized.
I mean, pretty
Do you
much.
want to be in the middle then, or can we climb?
No, you got to get to the middle.
Here.
You got to get to the middle. You got to climb down the walls, and then start climbing up the tower.
Okay, so I have the boots, which give me spider.
Oh yeah, so
climb.
you can just straight up just move down the walls. That's no problem, without making an
Okay,
attack.
Spider climb is great.
Yes.
I think I only have 25 movement.
Yep.
Or can I dash as well?
Sure, you can
So I
dash.
could have 50.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'm at the bottom, I guess.
Start
I think that's all I can do from here.
Okay.
Yep.
Credence.
Okay, how can I best both quickly and carefully descend into this hell?
Yeah,
I have an idea.
If you take the dash action, you would have to take the dash action to even descend the whole length of the wall. The wall is 30 feet high, so
Yep, I'll do that.
or it is, yeah, it's 30 feet high. So, you will make a acrobatics or athletics check for the climb down.
I
Okay.
don't care if I have 1 HP. I know what I'm doing.
You're jumping off the fucking wall. Yeah, I should say you wanted to carefully climb down is what you said. Okay, well, cool. He finally rolled a good number. So you were able to
Yay.
just descend the thing. Okay, that is your turn then. Morel.
Right. I don't think me hitting it is going to do anything, so I do not think my Ogren form is really the play here. So I am going to bring back a classic,
Which one is that? Quetzalcoatl?
and hell yeah,
Okay, cool. Sick. We can do that. I dig that. That is classic. 16. Quetzalcoatl, and then your fly speed is what? 80 feet. Nice. I assume you're flying
80 feet.
straight up. Fucking get me out of here.
sure am, and that gives me, and the Quetzalcoatl has flyby, so I do not provoke attacks of
Yep.
opportunity.
Yep, that is true.
Hooray!
80 feet up. You
Which
are,
is
in fact,
great.
higher than Risha. Because Risha is 60 feet up on the tower.
Neat. I am probably going to dash and go another 80 and get as high up as I can, because this thing is not going to take a good hit from those.
Take a good hit from... Oh, from the Ramblers.
from the Ramblers, yeah.
Fair enough. Was your bonus action not the transform? Or is it a free action?
Bonus action to transform, movement, and action to dash.
Oh, yes, fair enough. Okay, sick.
And that'll be my
so
turn.
120 or 160 feet up? I mean, basically, at 160
Sorry,
feet,
could you
you're
repeat
like,
that?
Just fly.
Oh.
I'm fine with that. You're flying right to the top of the fucking tower. Which is fine. Like, you could just go up there and perch and be like, hi, waiting for everybody.
I'm probably not going to perch. I'm probably going to keep to the air because I
Do circles.
I very much cannot get hit, and if I get hit and fall, I'm probably dead.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, cool. That is Morel's turn. Toland.
Oh, yeah, am I dead?
No,
I'm not.
you're not. You got enough
Oh,
healing.
my healing saved me. I have 1 HP, I think.
You have 3 HP.
Three.
in fact.
3 HP.
That is hilarious.
I'm gonna stop chanting.
Okay.
Talk about how much work this regeneration has done.
Seriously.
All right, I'm jumping off the side.
Okay. Acrobatics check or athletics check.
If it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, I'm playing this character the way that I have it been at the beginning. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, don't change anything now.
Whee!
That is not great.
That's it. That's not great. It's unfortunate. I probably should have kept chaining and then ended it when I landed, and then added the 2 DD.
Yeah, I mean, I would let you do that for the record, because all this kind of all happens at once, right? So go ahead and add 2d6 to that, I guess, for the sake of fairness.
Yeah, that's great. I don't have a D6 on my bar down below. I don't have a D6 on my little bar down here.
How is that possible?
I don't know. I have a D4, D8, D10, D12, D20. I don't have a D6.
It sounds like a skill issue.
Okay. Okay.
No one uses a
22.
d6 in D&D. It's fine.
Okay, so you land.
That's just jumping. That's no movement, right?
No, that doesn't take up any of it. It's just jumping.
All right, I'm going to use my action
Yeah.
to cast a second level
Okay.
Cure Wounds on myself.
Sick.
Good call.
Just get that going. For some HP, much needed HP. I'm within range to. Instead of ending. I'll probably die before I reach up.
You end your fucking thing at the end of your turn.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, instead of ending it, if I should give me the speed one and then use the speed one to climb. I just don't know if I'm going to be alive from the damage that it'll do to me in the rounds to climb up. Like, how tall is the tower?
To get to the first level is 60 feet, and then it's another 60 feet to the top.
And it's athletics checks to climb up?
Correct. Or acrobatics. I'm fine with acrobatics.
I mean, I'm better at that.
You can very nimbly, go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm much better at the athletics one.
Okay.
Or not much better, but... So I got 30 feet. Where that'll get me? That won't even get me to the wall this turn.
Yeah, the way it'll work is it'll be an athletics check to start climbing, right? The answer is the athletics check gets rid of the fact that it's difficult terrain. Right? You'll be able to climb no matter what.
And 50 you'll get me one. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna end... I'll move to here, then end the litany for now.
Okay.
That's about as far as I'm gonna get.
Okay. Rambler 2 is also going to start trying to climb the tower. This tower is completely vertical, so they are definitely slow climbing compared to you guys. Risha is going to start climbing. Like 28, no problem. She's going to use the dash action, and she's going to climb the other 60 feet up. So Risha makes it to the top. That will be her turn, unless you want her to maybe describe what's at the top.
I mean, well, some of us will get up there, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it a surprise, why not?
Okay, Rambler 1 is climbing. Maz.
Yeah, you're muted.
You're definitely on
Don't
mute,
forget to
Maz.
unmute.
Oh, sorry. Just checking something here. If I use the broken core capacitator and use so that I'll get a force field spell. Is that an
it's
action?
Wall of Force. That would be your action, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, bear in mind, it doesn't give you a force field. It creates a force field. It creates Wall of Force. So you draw, it makes a line.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I run past it, then it's not going to work.
It's not going to. I don't know what you're hoping to do with it, I guess is the question. These things are so big, they're just going to step over it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't worry about it then. All right. We'll just, I'll dash then. I'll go another, 50, I guess.
Okay.
So that'll get me to the base. Is 30.
Yep. Then make a
And then-
athletics or acrobatics check to start climbing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no problem. So you go 25 feet up.
Awesome.
And everyone's just running,
So-
leaving Credence, who has 15 movement speed, to die. I see where this is going. I see where your guys' priorities are.
What's happening?
I just figured he's
Oh, I'm
like,
just-
I'm
I'm
not
just
very
commenting on the
big,
fact
so
that
I
if
can't
I
carry
hadn't,
him.
if I hadn't brought up saving Credence, okay, he would be dead already. And now you're just running away from him. Fuck it. Fuck that guy.
I can't carry him.
No, you can't carry him. That's true. Okay. Well, it is Credence's go.
All right. I only have 15 feet of movement, so I'll dash. Fuck.
Yep.
me.
That's it.
All right.
That's
Morel is circling up above.
So Central Tower is metal, correct?
The structure is metal. That is correct.
Alright, so Erupting Earth's probably not going to work then.
On the tower, no chance. At the
Okay.
base of the tower, it would have, but no, definitely not.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can cast now while you're in.
It's great.
Yeah.
You know, just
Great
have
if
a
I-
free HP pool as being a wizard. You don't have to worry about it anymore. And also being a dragon.
I have many things. Alright,
You got left for spell slots. Oh, you got lots of spell slots left. You got an 8th level spell slot left.
it doesn't... It's radiant damage and a utility spell. It's not going to do much.
Yeah, but you can upcast other stuff.
They're also resistant to.
Yeah.
Damn it. I have fire, radiant, and then like movement hazards.
I mean, the real situation is this. I don't mind telling you guys this. Is that if you guys can climb the tower, these things aren't going to be able to climb up after you. They will fall. So basically, you just got to get up the tower fast enough that, like... And really, the only reason I'm still doing this is because Toland and Credence aren't even on the tower yet, and Credence climbs slow. So if Credence and Toland can get up to the 60-foot level, we should be fine. But I will have the Rambler go and attack Credence on the way up. So that is.
You want to try something with Rambler? Which one's higher up? Rambler 2?
They are both like.
Equivalent, okay.
Yeah. I mean, they're struggling to do the climbing, right?
That's fair. Can I try something that's a bit out there?
Sure. What's the idea?
If I cast Wall of Stone immediately under one of its feet and just kind of like shove it up,
Oh, that's
can I
a cool
try and
idea.
trip it up?
Try and tip it off of it. Sure.
Yeah.
It's a great idea. Is there a check? Or is it just this?
I think it gets a reflex save if I try and enclose it, so it feels similar.
You can't. Yeah. That. Okay. So what is the reflex save that it needs to get?
Or sorry, so normally if it's a small creature and I was trying to enclose it, it'd get a dex save to basically get out of the way. So I think it's fair to do the same for this.
I agree. So we'll do a. The good news is it rolls flat. So it's dex versus your spell save, which is what, 26 now.
24.
24. So it physically can't pass it. It could unless it rolls a d20. Okay, cool. So which Rambler are you doing it? Rambler 1, 2?
I think Rambler 2.
All right, Rambler 2 is going to take. I don't know. I think it's immune to this, but it takes 20. 2d6 bludgeoning damage. and falls down to the main level. Here, I'll put this guy at 20 feet up. This guy's at 0. Okay, cool.
That's
Sounds
me.
good. Toland. Toland magically regenerates 4 HP.
All I'm saying, secret goats of this fight is litany of speed and my fucking health that I get every round. The litany that I said was absolutely useless when I first
Yeah,
got
I
it.
remember you having that conversation with me. I legitimately
I was like,
remember.
it'll be good for like chase scenes, but in like combat, it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
And he was. Alright, I'm climbing tower. I can move 5 feet up the tower.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
It's an action to climb or a bonus action to climb. What are we talking? Like,
We're just
like
doing the
dash
athletics
and go
check,
up?
and if you pass the athletics check, it's not difficult terrain.
Alright.
Oh,
That's a nat
a
20.
20. No problem.
Then I'm gonna dash and go up the
Okay.
tower another
So
30 feet. So I'm 35 feet up now.
Yep, done. Rambler 2, the one that fell, is going to... Well, it's going to get up, was prone, and then its movement. You are lucky, Ethan. You're very lucky.
How so?
It can't reach you.
Yay!
I'm just going to move him off to the side. I know where he is. I'm just going to move him so he's not on top of any of you guys. Okay. Risha is at the top, so we're just going to skip her turn. She's not going to do anything because she doesn't really have any ranged attack. Because I didn't think of that. Toland, if you die, can Risha have your gun? If you die, you should just play Risha. It's already built.
I mean, I'm
Or if
getting
Andy
up.
dies, for that matter.
Is there a reason why I'm gonna die here?
Oh, I don't know. I just know that the reason I thought of it was you have a cool gun.
Yeah, no, I know that, but it made it sound like you were literally about to kill me when you said that.
No, that isn't like
Like-
the plan or something.
You're like, yeah, when you die, can she have your gun? I'm like, why? Is something about to attack me? Listen, as long as there's at least 5 minutes in between this encounter and the next encounter in game time, I go to full health. So
True. All right, Rambler 1 is continuing to climb. It cannot do the check, so it goes to there. Maz, you are up.
Okay.
It is an athletics check to climb without disadvantage. Oh no, sorry, you have spider legs. You have the
I do.
You're just running up the side of the building. That's fine.
Awesome.
Yep, cool.
Let's go 50 feet again.
Okay. So you make it to the first level and then start climbing the second level. Okay. Credence.
That's me.
Right. It takes me 10 feet to even get to the wall.
Yep. And then athletics check to actually do we're going to do it a minimum of chunks of 5. So it's 5 or 0.
Cool.
Oh, unless you're dashing. Which
Oh,
I guess
yeah,
you're
I'm
probably going to
dashing.
dash. Okay, so it's 10 or 20. No good. It is 10 feet. But you're off. the
Well,
ground
that's
now.
all I
You're
can
10
do.
feet up. All right, Morel.
Yep. All right. What? I'm high up. What can I see? Credence.
Turn
Maz.
that off so you can see everybody because you are circling overhead. So
Yep. Rambler. Okay. Toland almost dead. Good times. All right.
yeah, I heal though. So
It's true. I'm going to try the same thing with Rambler number 1.
yeah, sure, awesome. I guess it's just
Ooh, my last
do my
4th level
dex
spot.
Save. Where are we? So unless I roll a natural 20, it falls. Which it does. 3. Combat tracker. right, Ethan, if you and Maz, or I guess it's just you. How high up is Toland? 35. If you and Toland can get to the second level, they will give up the chase.
Yay.
I'll fly a bit more this way, and that'll be my turn.
Sounds good. Bludgeoning. Ookie day, Toland.
Let's do it.
Athletics
I got a nat
check.
20. That didn't carry over to, like, I don't get any bonuses to climbing because I got a nat 20.
Nope.
I'm assuming. Okay, then I'm just gonna make the check and see what happens. I'm gonna dash too.
Yeah.
Like, so.
17 is good.
So yeah, 60 feet up. I guess I'm at the
Okay,
top.
Nope. You're at 95 feet. It is 120 feet.
How big? Oh yeah, I'm like way the fuck up to the.
Yep. Okay, Rambler 2. Unfortunately, Ethan is not out of range because this thing is 60 feet tall. So it is going to attack Ethan.
Yep.
It can't stomp on him. So we're just going to do these attacks. That's a natural 1.
Amazing.
Ethan, you can
Yes.
have a tackle opportunity on it if you would like.
Okay.
You want to lean back and shoot it.
Bang.
That's a hit.
$18 damage.
Okay, and then it will attack again. And that is a hit. Oh my god, you live through it though, so you don't fall either. Okay, cool. That is its turn. Risha. Risha is going to... Oh, Risha's way up. Risha's at the top level. Risha's going to do nothing.
Oh, no, I still have
Rambler 1 starts climbing. Maz is at 75 feet. If you dash,
I'm
you go
gonna
right
dash
to the top.
again.
Okay. So Maz is out of danger. All right, Credence. You have 6
What's that
HP.
one? What's that one Miley Cyrus song? It's the climb.
That is a
Ooh.
failure. So you can only move 15 feet
That's a shame.
with your dash.
I would. Yeah, that's with the dash.
Yeah, otherwise you would move 7 feet. It's difficult.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna dash anyway. I just had to clarify.
Okay.
Yep. That's it then.
Okay, you don't have any... Oh, it's bonus action to dash. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't have. Wait, do I?
Oh, sorry, it's an action to dash. You don't have any potions or anything? Do you have anything you can do? Do you have...
Oh, I do have cunning action, so it is a bonus action to dash. Can I use my action to dash again?
Yes.
And
Oh, sick. I'll do that.
Okay. You're 45 feet.
Yay.
Okay. Morel.
I will buzz on over and give Mr. Mr. Credence a nice little bit of health.
70 health. Holy shit. Okay.
Heal?
Very nice.
Is that what you used? Yeah.
Yep.
Great one. One of the
I
greats.
am no longer
Yeah,
in as
sick.
much danger as I was previously.
Yay.
Still within
Right.
one-shot range though from these guys.
Toland.
I am. At this point,
You
am
are
just gonna
less
dash.
than you are less than 30 feet from the top, so
If I just dash, I don't even have to make the roll, so I
Oh,
just
correct.
dash and get to the top.
sure. Alright, Toland makes it to the top. Rambler 2. With Ethan being 45 feet up, it has to start climbing. So that will be its turn. Risha's done. Rambler 1 continues to climb. Maz is at the top. Alright, Credence.
All right.
If you can
dash
pass this,
and dash.
if you can pass this check, because you still have to make the check. Because if you roll a natural 1, you fall.
Yeah. Knowing me,
Well,
that was very
2.
close.
So with the double dash, it's 45 feet. You can make it 22.5 feet, which is enough to get to the second level. At which time the 2 ramblers stop trying to climb, and they burrow themselves. They climb back down and burrow themselves into the sand. And that is the end of that combat. I'll put on, I don't know what music. Tense music? Everyone's in really
As we
bad
did it.
shape.
Are we like immediately into the next encounter? Or are we like
Nope, you're not.
we're gonna have like a second to talk because
Yes.
I have a bunch of stuff I want to ask Risha.
All right, so at the top is basically there's a big round platform. It's similar to what you're looking at here, frankly. It is a large platform with sort of receptors that these beams of light are hitting, and there is a long, like a hole all the way down to the bottom into the core where you guys came from, in the center of the platform.
Before we go any further, just as I kind of land, I'm going to stay in Quetzalcoatl form, and I am casting Mass Cure Wounds on everyone.
Nice.
Just to be safe.
Just
That's
a
it.
second.
Okay, continue.
Yep. I am Toland. I'm sending you instructions on how to destroy your amulet, by the way. I just realized I don't think I ever actually did that when we were talking about it.
Me wanting to question Risha actually benefits the group. I don't want to just like say random shit to her. Because I do have important questions that we need to ask her. Based off some information that I had gotten earlier, because we realized that I had true sight, and that matters to Risha.
Okay, cool. Just put it on 0 again. Actually, for the sake of it, because no, I'll leave this like this. Okay. Depending on how you guys want to do this. Okay. So, yeah, you had questions. Like, first off, more than 5 minutes is going to pass. So Toland will heal to full health. You guys could short rest up here. You definitely cannot long rest.
Short rest would be nice.
Would you guys want the short rest?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. So
Sure.
burn hit dice and whatever it is you want to do.
When Credence
Or
gets
steps.
to the top of the climb, he's gonna like kind of roll over onto his back and like breathe,
Just huffing.
like really just yeah. He's having a rough time.
Yeah, I mean you have 2 levels of exhaustion, so you basically it's like you.
I
have
need a
levels on.
therapist, physio and mental. I do not feel right.
Calm emotions does not work because he has 2 levels of insanity, correct?
I will remove 1 level of insanity.
I will cast a calm emotions on him and remove a level of insanity.
Okay.
Yay.
Can I cast it again or remove both?
No.
What
Okay.
are you doing, Toland?
I'm fixing him. I'm being his therapist.
What's
Making
wrong
him
with him?
not. He's mentally he's not doing great. Physically he's doing worse. He's
You
not
see, it
normal
all
to.
started with my father.
Do we get less of these stories if we fix him?
I couldn't tell you. But is that the whole thing? You're just blaming your dad? There's no explanation there?
No, that was more of a non sequitur.
Oh, great. Uh,
Okay, so in
Alright.
hopes of story time, Morel is going to cast Greater Restoration on Credence.
Oh, no way. Okay.
Finally.
To get his exhaustion gone, I guess, is the stick?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Greater Restoration. Nice. That's a heck of a spell to burn.
I has finally realized something is off with Credence.
So now Credence only has 1 level of insanity and no levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
if we long rest again, can I use common motions to get rid of
The last thing,
a level? Or
I guess conceivably yes. I think
Alright, no, just
I
wait
think
till
from, by rules lawyery from my set of stuff, no, but that's fine. Especially considering you're in a place where you definitely can't. Oh yeah, speaking of, we're done the fight. I need everyone to make con saves to take a level of exhaustion.
God damn it.
We'll have the Quetzalcoatlus have done his thing afterwards, so Credence does not take a level of exhaustion no matter what. The
Is this
con
the one
save
that
is
didn't have
15.
is this the roll that I
How's this
don't
for
have
you?
to make? I remember there was a roll
Oh,
I
this
didn't
is the
have to
roll
make.
you
that
do
was
not
a
have to
con
make. That
save.
is correct.
Okay.
Risha.
Is that? Oh no, that's not what I
You should
want
get
at all.
Death
no,
save
I'll
is
get a-
definitely not it.
Oh, death save. Yeah.
No, that's not what I want. Ah, there we go.
Oh, for using your
Hit die.
your hit die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I take it you come out of Quetzalcoatlus form too.
Yes.
Okay. We will delete that and put Morel up at the top.
This is quite convenient.
The hit die thing, yeah, it's good. Risha is gonna do her con save. Oh, yeah, she's +9. She should be fine.
Are you even gonna get like half your HP morale from doing this?
He can
The-
use all of his hit die, yeah.
Yes,
average, he should
because
get half
here's
of
the
his
thing. Hit die plus con. So
Yeah.
I'm literally doubling my hit die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah.
So I have, wait, let me finish this off. I was critical, and I've blown all my hit dies, and I now have 21 damage.
So he's fine. Is fine.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I restored over 200 HP there.
Imagine having that problem. My hit die are useless now. It's all thanks to Merle.
That would hindsight Credence and his infinity gun.
Yeah, we probably should have just shot each other for the next 5 straight minutes instead of doing this. But we're almost at the end of the dungeon.
Well,
by the sound
short
of
rest
it,
makes
so.
sense canonically for you guys to be having these conversations and stuff too, right? So
All right. We need to have a real conversation with Risha.
about
A few things. I have true sight. I have new information. I feel like the group should know.
yes, I forgot about the true sight thing. I suppose that does change the situation some. What?
First thing I want to ask Risha.
So the biggest thing, Toland, that you would notice from her, I was thinking about this earlier, is that she, when you look at her, she appears to be literally glowing. Not like the vampires from Twilight, more like the, more like the glow stuff of the swords in Simon's Arena.
Okay.
But otherwise, she looks humanoid.
First question, Risha. Mainly, why the fuck did you want to get in this place so badly? I would love to know that. Because this is way too dangerous for a single person to try to get in any meaningful way.
She did not know it was this dangerous. Like,
I get that.
But she wants to.
That
She wants to
vibe.
save her people. And the documents and things that she's found imply that turning this getting this station operational, getting this array operational, should help like open a gate so that they can leave.
Second thing, I feel like we need to have this conversation because I couldn't been the only one thinking this in the group, but I have reason to believe, and within very good reason, that your father is not actually your father at the camp.
I've never thought that.
Main reason is her father is an unborn, and she's a
Yes.
human.
Yes.
You see the disconnect, right?
No.
The disconnect is how the hell did an unborn repopulate? But we found out that he came out and was unborn after she was born,
Yes.
which means
Toland, did anyone ever have the unborn conversation with you?
have anybody had the unborn conversation with you?
The birds and the bees and the sword of destiny.
I had to have that conversation.
The
with my
mushrooms
little
and the
brother.
other mushrooms
Yeah.
and the...
No,
And
I
the
get that, but
fungi.
also human version of Risha's dad had sex with Risha's mom, made Risha, went into the array, died, unborn came out, body came out of the array.
Yes, I mean,
So it's not
I agree-
Risha's dad.
I grew from many people, and that became me, but if I only grew from one person, I don't know if I would be a different person.
I mean, I would say that would mean that you were not the original person. I have reason to believe that Risha's dad is suspicious as fuck because the old lady gets in arguments all the time with them, and also Risha's mom before she was thrown in the well, which is dumb as fuck, had arguments all the time, and that stuff didn't happen until after he came out of the array. So something happened to him in this array that caused him to become an unborn, or caused an unborn to come out of him.
So Risha wants to know what an unborn is.
Morel, and point at him. That's what I'm a tree person.
So she says
Excuse me.
her dad has always looked like that.
Yeah, but he looked like that as long as you known him. He has looked like that as long as like the old lady at our camp has known him. And your mother would have said the exact same thing, but she's dead as fuck. But yeah,
She
the old lady
immediately-
told
you like making
There could be
light
an
of her-
unborn mum running
you
around.
making light of her dead mom. She immediately pulls her sword and like holds it to your neck.
Listen, I am the
I
only
would have
person.
suggested a different set of words to use there, Toland.
I'm the only person who's actively trying to get your clan in a better position than where it was. And that better position is you leading the clan instead of whatever is currently masquerading itself as your dad.
All right, she's gonna poke you with the sword towards the edge of the tower.
Listen,
Do you want to make
You're
like
gonna
a
have to make a
persuasion check or something?
Yeah, well, persuasion, yeah.
I don't know,
Okay,
some
this-
sort of check. 19's pretty good.
Risha, we probably need him.
She's still holding the
Listen,
sword. She puts her sword back on her back.
I'm just trying to get your clan out of this desert because that sounds like what you want.
Yes.
But I'm afraid that your father, quote unquote, is not wanting that to happen.
Why would he not want that to happen?
Well, why is this place a sacred place that none of the tribe people can enter? If this is the place that'll save the tribe.
She assumes that it's really what it comes down to is he knows that this place was ultra dangerous, so he's trying to keep them away from it. As clearly we have all found out.
Yeah, no, it's super dangerous. But also, if he went in and came out, and it's not him, but something that grew from in here, then he would have the know-how to want to keep people nearby. And by doing that, would be making it a forbidden act to come into this place. And it's suspicious as fuck. And you should talk to
reason
the old
could he
lady.
ever have to try to keep her people in the middle of the desert?
Well, I think it's connected to you being this thing that you don't know what you are. Because you have some weird glowy abilities that even you can't explain. But if I had to explain a connection, it's something to do with that.
Okay. I mean, she's not
I'm
buying
thinking.
it. Like, she's like, okay, that's fine. Like, if you say so.
Toland, if
saying
your
is-
theory was a boat, it'd have a couple holes in it.
All I'm saying is there is a non-0% chance that we find the real dead body of her dad in this place.
Well, you guys are at the top of this tower. I mean, this place is humongous, right? Clearly, her dad's dead body is not up here.
I never said it was, but we could find it.
Yeah.
I've been keeping an eye out.
If she says so, she says she, far as she knows, that's her dad. So, she like looking at you like you're crazy. She goes over. She stands beside Morel, and then kind of elbows him and says, "Is he saying you're not a real person?"
Yeah.
Morel's a real person. But he's about as much as your dad as the dude who's in that camp, pretending to be your dad.
And she looks at Morel and goes, "Morel, were you ever somebody else?"
Me? No.
Right. So
I feel like you need to have
Didn't
a
you say
conversation
you
with
came
the
out
old
of like
lady.
a whole bunch of other dudes, though?
Well, yeah, but that wasn't me.
I imagine
Yeah, but
it's
that-
different if it's a one-to-one thing as opposed to a group growth.
I mean, I've never met a one-to-one thing, but I would assume so.
All I know is
I
this
mean-
suspicious.
I mean, the vessel, like,
yeah,
the vessel was
kind
a
of
bit weird, but
fills
he
him in a
he
little
could
bit, but-
he could very specifically pull people out. So if there's only one voice in there, then maybe.
Risha, I think you need to have a conversation with the people in your camp, as in the old lady, because I know for a fact that there's people not being totally honest with you about the scenario between your mother and your father. It's just not adding up. There's something missing here, and they're not telling you. And unfortunately for this scenario, I think the only person that really had those answers was your mother. And unfortunately, we can't get those answers. The old lady, I don't remember her name. Sorry, don't remember all my people names.
That's fine.
But the old lady,
The spiritual leader
she
of the
will
tribe.
the old spiritual leader of the tribe, will probably have more answers than your father.
So basically, she'll look at you and say, "Look, that's all fine and good. Can we maybe talk about this when we're not at the top of a tower cooking in the sun?"
Yeah, no, I fully get that, but also we almost died, so I wanted to get this out before we go in deeper, and then either almost die or die. So like,
You almost died.
a few of us,
I mean,
not you. You're like fucking immortal.
And there we'll have a Phoenix form.
Guys just need to eat more dragon hearts, man.
I mean, there might be a dragon in here. Let's hope not, but there might be.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, fun, sure.
Maybe it's a baby dragon. We were into one of those before.
You did? That's true.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say to Risha, was that her entire scenario is completely suspicious.
I mean, to her, her whole life has been like this. So
Yeah, no, but she's like a kid, so she doesn't know any better.
she's 13. Fair. That is fair. Or did I say she was 13 or 16?
I
Something like
remember
that.
her
Whatever.
being
She's a
13.
Teenager. She's a teenager. I think it was 13. Yeah. Okay, so up here at the top of the tower, in the center space, like I said, there's a hole. There is a control panel over here of some sort that appears to still be at least somewhat functional.
Oh, that's right by me. I will investigate it.
Yep. Well, investigation check. I gotta get up the fucking stuff for this.
Can I do like some sort of insight check to see if this is the thing that I'm supposed to toss this thing into after we turn it on?
Sure. Roll an insight check.
I'm probably gonna do really bad. Yep, that's an that one.
Yeah, this is the.
Can I roll insight?
This is
That's about as bad as it could possibly
Toland,
be.
that hole there is where you should toss the thing.
Can I also
I'm
do it?
gonna ask for confirmation from my hat. The steward, I think is what I
Maz,
needed.
what did you roll?
I was just seeing if I could do insight to see if I knew you should throw it in there.
No, you don't even know about this thing that he's got.
Oh,
He's
okay.
got like a quest from his deity.
All right, no worries.
I'm gonna ask my hat if I should throw it in there. Am I right? Named the hat.
Yeah, you're
the
not
steward.
hat. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll send it to you in your group, in your private chat.
He helps me. My AI hat. My AI patron hat. He sends me information. Find it later on. It's my wife stuck inside the hat. All right, let's turn this fucker on.
Mazakine.
Credence.
I cannot really. Oh, I rolled a 13 on my investigation. What I figure out?
Oh yes. I gotta bring that up. Give me 2
Probably
seconds.
not much with a
Go
13,
back
but
and find where I wrote that down.
It's a industrial grade dryer.
This is just where the giants did their laundry.
They wet it in the well outside, and then they bring it in here and they dry it in the middle.
Ethan, you said you rolled what? 13? You
Yep.
recognize that it is online. There is a number of dials. You don't recognize specifically what they do, but you find it's safe to assume that they are a mechanism to control the device that's at the top of this tower.
Well, this controls the device here at the top of the tower, and it's turned on. But aside from that, I haven't got the first fucking idea what the hell we're supposed to do with it.
Where's that tiny little fucker named Glitch when you need him?
Yeah, that would have been good. Oh, wait! You have Morel, though. Remember,
Yeah.
Morel knows everything about fucking everything in the past, apparently.
Oh,
because
yeah,
because my
yeah,
wording on,
because
on that thing was not good.
Sure does.
I mean,
I watched
literally-
Credence fiddle with the control panel.
yeah. So you, Morel. I mean, that doesn't give you information on specifically how to operate the control panel, but it does tell you, like, confirm his thoughts and that some sort of sequence of pressing these buttons and or turning the dials or what have you should bring this thing online.
Is it like just like a bunch of levers? Like we flipped them all up?
I missed that. Sorry.
From me or from Toland?
From you.
Oh, I said it confirms what Credence said, and that from what you can tell, there's a sequence of like an activation sequence that you need to use in order to turn this thing on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you don't know what that is specifically, but
Fair.
yeah.
Is it so? Is there like a bunch of levers and stuff, or is there like
Yeah, there's levers, there's
big-
diodes.
There's like a
and there's a
big lever in the middle, like
big
it's Star
red
Wars,
button
where
in the middle of it.
they like push it up, like the thing they use when they go into like light
Yeah,
speed,
that
and
kind of
like
thing.
push
Yeah.
it all the way up.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, just if everything's facing down, face it all up. I don't know. This is the.
We're gonna brute force this thing. We're just gonna keep pressing buttons until it turns on, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, is there anything that looks like a socket that like an amulet could go in?
There's not. Yeah.
Is there? Yeah, no, I don't care.
Unfortunately, I don't have a picture of this device either. I thought about it, but I never.
I mean, I could just start flipping levers if everybody wants to step back.
If you guys want to arbitrarily just start flipping levers, like that's fine. I have
That's
things
a terrible
designed for
idea.
if that happens.
It is a terrible idea.
I mean, I could.
Or I'll step.
So I have
Start
two
with-
ideas. Idea number one, we just flip one lever or whatever, and we just see what happens. Idea number two is I just fucking dive in the hole.
Rel looks down the hole.
The hole looks back.
All right, why
at
don't you? What? I've won the staring contest before.
Can I see anything to hold with my true sight?
The hole literally just goes down to like, you know the passageway that you opened up from the core.
Yeah.
Like if you look down the hole, you can see the core.
Oh.
Like
Great,
it's just
okay.
down to there, but from all the way up the fuck up here.
Huh.
Yeah. You're directly
Alicia, you
above
know
the-
to-
Toland, start with the red lever.
I'm starting with the red lever because I've been instructed to start with the red lever.
Okay, Toland pulls the red lever. There is a loud clanking sound, followed by a whoosh of air and a blinding white flash. And I need to bring up the other map.
Merle took his hat off and his bald head.
And I need to add these things.
It's a beacon. It's a beacon to the people of the desert.
You've awakened us, the true leader of the desert people.
Also, literally me at Matthew Good and Our Lady piece when we went, Isaac.
Yeah, literally.
Like, he went across to the other side of the venue and could tell exactly where I was because the light reflecting off of my shiny ass head.
Yep. Can I put this thing on here?
Well, that's just like a real life superpower, I think, right? You could, like, if you ever get lost in at sea, you could use your bald head to like signal plane or whatever.
It's like, why is no one laughing at this hilarious gif? I was like, oh, completely posted as a wrong chat.
I was thinking the same thing.
Ooh.
Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
Fix this.
If we didn't make a decision in the next 5 minutes, I would have been in that hole. I would have jumped in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shocking no one.
Okay. And then I need to put all of you guys on the map. I didn't pay attention to exactly where you guys were positioned. So we're just going to position you. This thing.
I'm scared.
Toland, Morel.
I mean, you probably should be.
Here somewhere.
I pulled the lever, which means I'm the one that whatever this thing is likes the most because I turned it on.
I have probably made this space.
That's-
I need to change this a little bit.
That sure is a way of putting it.
Give me a second here, guys. Sorry, apparently I made this map grid way bigger than it should be. Okay, and now we can put the things back on. Toland was over here somewhere. Oh no, you have True Sight. How come it's not showing you the thing? It's weird. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, now I need to.
Didn't like that last statement.
It's fine.
Okay, that goes there. With a. here somewhere. And Morel was over here. And Credence was up here with Maz. And Risha was over by Toland. Here. 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 There. Goes there, and then for my sanity, I'm going to do something right quick.
This make you do infinite damage. You don't have to do the next encounter. We can just end it immediately.
Goodbye, Central Tower.
And then okay. And I will share this. So let me know once everybody has this up.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ooh.
Core Ascendant.
At least it's not massive.
At least it's not massive. Okay, so before you, at the top of the platform, basically everything is gone
Perfect timing.
white and monochromatic. Oh yeah, look at that. Bingo.
Does Morel look any different?
Morel is slightly see-through.
Huh.
The either that or Morel is jet black. I don't know, one or the other.
One of the two.
The light coming from the core ascendant. The core ascendant is, you guys remember that orb down at the bottom of the in the core space. This is that thing now in the air with spinning. I described the rings that were not functional on it. They're now spinning around it rapidly, and it is projecting incredibly bright white light in all directions. I need to put the auras on these things. Give me a second.
And what am I seeing that they're not seeing because I have true sight, or is there just nothing different?
There's nothing different for you to see.
All right, cool. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. Let me grab his aura is prism 30 feet. Okay. Do.
I feel like this isn't how this works, but when I take my capstone class, because I'm getting the sworn spells, do my spell slots become like sworn spell slots? Like I get them back on a short rest? Or they're just still long rest?
There, you still have the same types of spell slots.
Alright.
Yeah.
I have time to spawn Milo, or no?
You've had a short rest, so not before the combat starts.
Okay.
But you will be able to spawn him again, yes. This is it. Okay. One.
I feel like you can't tell me this, but am I supposed to destroy this amulet before we destroy this core, or after we destroy the core?
You need to
Assuming that that's what we're doing.
destroy the core and or deal with the situation in front of you. Before destroying the amulet. Once this thing is like in the ballpark of the word stable, you will then be able to destroy the core. You could chuck it into this thing right now if you want to. That is up to you.
Probably a bad idea.
I'm a wait.
Yeah, your dude in your head thinks maybe wait. That is set up.
He's in my hat. Okay, he's in my hat.
Sorry, that's what I said. Sorry, not in your head, on your head.
The onboard AI in my hat is very. He's crazy,
Okay, good.
honestly.
It is working on everybody. So, this is the situation in front of you. Oh, I have to roll initiatives. I'm sorry.
We're taking damage over time.
You are. Roll all initiatives. We are going to go to the top. I'll fix that. All right, Creedence rolled the highest, which is hilarious. Oh, no, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Sick.
Jesus, my initiative rolls have been really bad as of late.
Okay, so here's the situation. The thing in front of you is spinning and emitting very, very, very bright light, so bright that it is damaging you. Need to look at exactly this thing's perspective.
It's damaging Risha.
It is, in fact, damaging Risha. Because I don't think I made her... oh, no, it is not damaging Risha.
If I like stand behind her.
That ain't gonna cut it. The light is so bright that, like, it's bordering on X-ray. Sorry, it is in fact damaging Risha. But yeah, Ethan, it is your go.
All right. I'm going to move 5 foot closer. I have to keep disabling my view so I could see the difference with the walls. Can I hit it?
You just moved inside of a wall. I'm not sure why. You were behind a wall, but you have now... Oh, yeah, you don't have dark vision.
Honestly...
Oh, that's what's fucking you up. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
okay.
If you would like to shoot at it, you can shoot at it.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Oops. I got a little bit ahead of myself there on that last one.
Yep, I'll fix it.
That last one was a natural one.
Oh, roll on the crit miss table. D100, please. 44.
44.
Sorry, not that one. This one. 44. Sorry, that's the... I need shooting weapons. Okay. It ricochets and hits. Instead hits... Oh, it ricochets around the room. Or the room. There's no room. It ricochets off of the core ascendant and back at you and hits you. And I guess it heals you.
Yay.
So drop the healing on yourself.
And then I would like to move over here. Behind this wall, apparently.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Something that you cannot see moves forward, and
Don't like that.
as it comes in behind the wall and comes out of the light, it becomes visible momentarily. And is going to use... What do I want to use? Searing Touch on Maz. Maz, you can uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Alright, as it passes through Maz, it then disappears again. As it comes out from behind the wall. That is its turn. This thing is going to come over here. And it is going to, since you are not behind a wall, you cannot see it. It is going to do the same thing to Toland. But it finishes its movement there, which means it is visible.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Uh,
No, it's different. This is like the fucking soul of Risha's dead dad or something.
There. It's
uh,
going to do the same thing to Morel. Oh, but it misses and passes by him. All right, Morel, it is your go.
interesting. All right.
I reserve the right to turn and jump off this tower at any moment.
I do believe. What's that? 25, 30, so that should do it right about there. I'm going to use something I have not got to use yet before.
Okay.
I'm going to slam my staff on the ground and... Where is it? There you are. Use Final Flame.
Sick. Very good. What's the radius on it?
20 feet.
20 feet?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. The core ascendant failed its deck save.
Rail smash.
Holy shit. How much damage did he do? What the fuck did I give you, Morel? What are you talking about, fucking 101 damage?
12d6 fire plus 12d6 radiant, though
Yeah.
it looks like it did actually nothing to the core. Which is fun. There wouldn't happen to be a ghost standing by.
There is not a ghost inside of that radius.
Damn it.
Yep. Good try, though.
Well, I gotta use something cool. I'm happy. That's my turn.
We should wait. I should do this. That was a lot less exciting than I thought. All right, Maz, you're up.
You know what I'm taking for my next feat? I am taking fucking elemental adapt.
Oh, the ignore
'Cause
resistance system?
screw-
Yeah.
Because screw fire resistance.
Does Elemental Adept doesn't ignore immunities, does it?
It sadly does not. There's not. I don't think there's any good way in 5e to get around immunity.
Yeah.
So I get advantage on this because of the Forgotten Standard.
Mhm.
If I use the Ignition Pulse, that's 66 fire damage, and it would have advantage. But I can only, that would be my action. I don't get anything else with that.
That is correct.
Right.
For the sake of being nice to you, I will point out Morel just did an unbelievable amount of fire damage to the core, and it took literally 0 damage.
And damage. So I'm mostly out of ideas.
Hmm.
I also would like to point out that this is a direct result of having pulled the wrong lever. Just so you know. There was a sequence you could have done. I can tell you now, because it doesn't matter. Anyone remember that code fragment that Maz had that she never did the fucking full investigation for?
Hmm.
Oh, did that have the code?
This was it.
This is why you always read the audio logs.
Yeah, but like how badly we fucked up.
No,
I
you
guess
didn't fuck
is
up.
what I wanted to-
Honestly, I was going to make this either happened up here or this was going to happen down in the core. So it's happening up here. It's fine.
Yeah, but isn't like the core up here? Not so. Is the core supposed to be down there, or is it?
I
guess we'll find out.
Yeah, you guys don't know. You don't know anything about this fucking facility. You know that it's a power plant.
I mean, I could use greed and then it'd be a critical hit, right?
Pardon me?
I said I could use greed against the course
Yeah.
ascendant.
Yep, you definitely could.
It's a critical hit. And I get 3 of those.
If you have enough shards to do all that. Yep.
I do, yeah. All right, let's do that. So I just drop the damage on it.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, and then
Ignore. I'm just drawing this red line so that I know where the edge of this thing is. It has no ramifications on it. It just is because I used a map piece that is much bigger than this, and it's frigging up my end of stuff. So don't like I said, don't worry about it. Yeah.
then I want to use my action surge to use my ignition pulse, which would be still. Does that still have the advantage on it?
Yeah, it's all of your attack. Well,
Okay.
sorry, it's attack rolls. If I remember correctly, Ignition Pulse is not an attack roll; it is a save that they have to make.
Creatures in the area take 66 fire damage, dexterity 18.
Dexterity save.
Yeah. All right, well, yeah, let's do it.
Well, wait a minute. Are you going to move out to be in line of sight of this thing? Like, you're currently behind a wall.
I probably should.
First off, you have to have done that at least to shoot at it.
Okay, all right.
Because you are
Well, I'll go
currently
10
behind a
feet then
wall.
this way.
Okay, and I'm bouncing her bullets.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true. Oh, the other thing that I should look at. I don't know what the CR is on these things. 9. Okay. Because I was gonna say, oh yeah, Maz has. I have to remember now that Maz can kill a CR5 thing at the top of combat.
Yeah. All right, I'm moving 10 feet that way, but I don't see my character moving. Maybe my thing's frozen.
No, go ahead, move it. I have to click the button.
Yep. Okay.
My life
So then I just do 66 fire.
You have to. It has to make a dex save. So drop the dex save on.
Okay. Here. Would not pull over. So
It succeeded its dex save. You still get to do the damage on it. It just takes half.
okay. All right.
Okay, that is a lot better for my fucking actual sanity. I just had to draw in
5,
where the
and then I
walls
think
were
one more.
for me. One more what?
Oh, because it's 66. So I was rolling them, but it didn't look like
No,
it.
no, you gotta
moved
drag the
over, so-
damage from the power.
Yeah, 1 second. There.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. And then can I still use my action surge and go again?
No, you used your action surge.
Okay, right. Alright, I'm just gonna pull that off. Alright, I'm done.
Maz has successfully damaged the core. I just realized. I'm not sure what had her do the damage, but she did it. Okay,
Good
that is
job,
Maz's
Maz.
turn. The core ascendant. Okay, and we are going to use... save that. Morel, what was the range on Sunburst? 60-foot radius? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The core is going to effectively cast Sunburst, but it's going to basically explode in a beam of, or in a blast of light. To everybody who is in line of sight of it, so that is everyone except for Credence.
Cover mechanics.
I would have moved, but I didn't get my turn yet because I got a 3 on my fucking initiative roll, and I have a plus 12, and I'm somehow... I just suck.
And Toland. And Toland succeeded as well. So the only person who failed was Morel. Which is odd because Morel's the highest constitution. Success, success.
What did I roll?
Oh no, sorry. Everybody passed it. Okay, cool. Perfect. So nobody is blinded. Okay. That is the cores go. We are on to Toland.
I healed 5 and I took 3, so I actually got a plus that turn. This thing, very visible next to me. I don't think shooting the core will literally do anything. I'm thinking this thing is like charging up from the sun out here, and we need to just wait. By not dying and hiding behind stuff and killing wraiths. I am going to shoot the wraith with my railgun because I haven't shot the thing in like a whole goddamn session, and it feels like I should.
Please don't hit me.
I'm shooting the thing next to me. I'm gonna hope that it's probably not going to, but you never know.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Manage, because he's like considered an undead probably. There we go.
All right, and your beam passes. It smashes pass it appears to pass right through it, but this thing is made of light.
Yep. I'm gonna try to shoot it again.
Yep.
At this point. All right. Where's the controls for this thing? Sorry.
The controls
Where was
are
they?
up. Ethan is currently hiding behind them.
Because I remember that I was the one that pulled the lever.
Oh yeah, you were up there. I've got you in the wrong spot on the map. Well, fuck it. It all got scrambled up when the thing
Yeah,
came out.
yeah, it's too late now. I shot this thing next to me a bunch of times. And these are like actual walls. These black.
Correct.
Like,
These are
line of
parts of the
sight.
structure that you guys are standing on that are blocking line of sight to the bus.
So like I can't stand like here. There's like that's a wall like from.
No, that's a wall. You can walk over there. You'll be behind a wall. That's like you want to do that. That's what Ethan's character did.
Yeah,
You have
it's
true
just
sight,
like
right? How come it's showing? No, you can see. You can go. You can walk over there. No problem.
yeah, it's all black for me. I guess it's just the shadows. I would assume. Doing it. But I shouldn't have
but
shadows?
You shouldn't have shadows. Give me a second. I'll try and fix your true sight. Because it's not working. True sight. There you go. Now you should be able to see.
Oh yeah, it's good now.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was like I could just see like all a bunch of black zones, and I was like, I guess I can't see over there.
No.
I'm good now.
You definitely can. Anyone with dark vision and stuff should be able to see. So if you can't see, tell me. All right, that is Toland's go. Risha. Risha has to make a wisdom saving throw.
You're gonna go crazy and we have to kill her.
I'd rather we didn't. She's like
She has
one
a
of the only
minus-
competent people
She
in
has
the
a
party.
-1 to wisdom saves. I just realized. So she rolled a 13. So Risha turns and begins walking towards the core.
Starts walking towards the core. You said.
Yeah. She in fact walks right up to the core, and that is her turn. Credence, you're up.
All right. I'm going to step out from behind cover, take my shots, and then step back into cover.
Okay. You are still behind cover, buddy.
Oh. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
It's okay. There's a miss there, Ethan.
Yep. And back into the hole.
Yep. Sounds good.
And there.
I have a theory.
What's the theory?
These wraiths theory is get them out in the open and have the core blast them.
It's an interesting idea. All right, the wraith right here walks out of line of sight of the core. So, Ethan, you can now see it. It is, however, going to attack you. Where are my normal attacks?
I don't know. I shot the one in front of me. It did nothing.
Whoops. Jesus. I don't need to do 42 d6 damage to you. It is going to lash out at you. And it misses on first attack. And it does not have multi-attack, apparently. Now that I'm looking at this. Okay, that is its turn. This one is going to chase after Toland. Yeah, perfect. it becomes not visible.
So I'm aware, if let's say I full die,
Yeah.
shit going down. You know what I mean?
The same. Yeah, it's the same thing. That is a natural 20, baby.
I don't like the sound of that.
Match. Oh shit!
I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why that rolled 8 things though.
How much damage did it do?
It's supposed to do 2d8.
Or
it should
or
do
what
4...
type of
oh, no,
damage did it
8d...
do? Sorry.
Why is it doing atomic?
Remember,
and
I'm
radiant.
vulnerable. I'm vulnerable to
Not atomic.
entropic.
Yeah, it did atomic and radiant. I must have grabbed the wrong thing here, because there's no way 8d6 plus 4d6 plus 8d6 plus 4d6. It should be 2d6 and 2d6, and then double that. So just a second, I'm gonna re-roll the damage on you, Toland.
You could have rolled. You did 107 damage. Is that possible with what you rolled?
No. Yeah, no, it is not. Toland's character.
Oh, he crit. That's why.
No, I know it crit, so it should do half of what's there. Okay, this twice. Okay. That's better.
Oh, he didn't do 107 damage in
No,
one
it
shot?
did 23. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know what I dragged. I don't know why it did that. Like, I'm looking on its stat block here. So, yeah, don't know. Okay, well, that is that thing's go. This one is going to head towards you guys. And this one is going to chase Morel and attack him.
Yeah, I'm at a complete loss on what we're supposed to do here, guys. I got nothing. I don't even have like a piece of what the fuck we're supposed to do.
I think I'm doing all right with my whole strategy of.
Okay, I don't
leaning in.
understand. I'm grabbing this thing and it's grabbing like a gazillion dice, even though it says 2d8 plus 2d6. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay. Morel, it is your go.
Yep. All right. I cannot see anything. My giant flame and thing did not do anything to the core. I am getting very low on usable spells here. All right. The black things are, yeah, the rolls.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a step back here.
Yep.
I am going to test something out. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast Gun the core.
Yep.
That's one.
That's a hit.
Good sign. Only partially resisted, guys. Last one's a miss. And then I'll fully come in behind the wall here.
Okay.
Guys, its health bar moved. It can be beat.
Alrighty.
All right, Maz, it is your
Well,
go.
My question is that even what we're supposed to do? Is destroy the fucking core?
We are supposed to. We break everything we come across. That is our way.
This is the way.
This is
This
the
is the
way.
way.
All right. I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna move in front of the Bright Race 1 and let's see. Do this.
Nice.
Okay. And then
Don't know what's going on with that thing. I will fix that.
There. Oh,
I don't
The
know.
music bot. The music bot left.
Okay. Why did that go on Morel? Sorry, I'll need to reroll that.
Okay. Yep, I'll take that off with morale.
Okay. And then
As you drop the
I'm
number
going
of these
to
on
use-
morale.
oh shit, I'm
There's
sorry.
No way Morel's at a third of his health already.
How many were there? I'll re-roll
two
them.
of them.
Or Wonderland or Judgment?
Wonderland.
Okay. And then 1 second. Okay. Okay, and then I guess for my bonus action, can I step back, I guess 25 feet this way, and I can kind of hide behind this pillar?
I mean, you just moved 10 feet to get over there, so you only got 15 more feet of movement.
Okay, I guess I with 15, I guess. Go back 10.
Which way? Where do you want to do? Move?
1 sec. 15. This way.
Sorry,
Just so
I'm
that
back.
I'm in, like,
Go back.
within arm's reach of him. Because I went right up to him.
Okay,
So I'm just moving 15 feet that way.
no problem. Okay, and I mean, you said that bonus action, but that's not your bonus action. Like, that's just moving.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
See. Do this then. Always good to have extra HP. And that's me.
Okay, that is Maz's turn. The core. Okay, who's in line of sight of the core? It is just Maz. So we are
Great.
Radiant Lashing Maz. That will drop on her. That is a natural 20, Maz. You might want to uncanny dodge that.
Yeah, let's it's probably a good idea.
Victory dodge.
And then I do, ooh, sorry, 2 radiant slashes. Okay, so again, that is a miss on the second one. Okay, that is the core's go. Toland, you're up.
gonna move. Wait, let me check distancing here. I can like hide behind that thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna move to, and so make sure I can get there. All right, I'll move to here first.
Okay.
Gonna shoot the core with the railgun, because it seems like that's what we trying to do right now. My Hyperion Overcharge, I don't think I used it in the last encounter.
You
Because it's
did
not
not.
marked off. I don't remember using it.
You did not use it.
Who's on the other side? Yeah, Credence is on the other side. Is it possible for me to shoot it on an angle that doesn't go straight into him? Like, can I shoot it like this?
Sure.
Alright, I will. Boop. And then make this thing... This thing does do the deck save, or does it have a reason why it would auto-succeed?
It does deck save.
It failed. Alright, here's the damage. And then I'm assuming being irradiated doesn't do anything to it, or do I make it irradiated?
Irradiated doesn't do anything to it. It is immune to atomic damage. As you can see
Alright,
by the
cool.
0.
I just wanted to make sure.
You have very thoroughly made sure. You did it.
And then I'm going to move 5 feet behind the little pillar.
Alright, wait.
Unless there's like something right there. You already said wait, now I'm scared.
No, I just wanted to do the explosion.
Oh, there's gonna be an explosion because I shot a radiation
I
at
did
this?
the sound effect.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Jet.
Yep.
That's just the sound of the gun firing.
Okay. And then you're moving behind the pillar. You are still where you're standing there, Toland? You are still in line of sight of the thing, if that is what you're trying to get rid of.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was big enough. That was the plan.
You would need to be standing... Oh, I don't know why the grid thing is still on. Okay, there we go. That will help. Like, there.
If I even have had the movement to move, I would have liked to, but
Yeah.
if I don't, then, well,
There
I
you
guess I don't.
You're now out of line of sight of it. Okay. Risha reaches up and attempts to kind of reach out and touch the core. As she does so, the spinning rings around it sort of prevent her from getting to the center of it. And you can see sort of ripples of like light energy radiating away from where her hands are meeting the core. Credence.
Let's dive in there and see what happens.
Well, there's this bright wraith right here that is proving to be an issue. I'm going to shoot it.
Wait.
I'm surprised that hit, but we can continue. I'm not a fan of how this is playing out, but there's not much else I can do, so that's my turn.
Okay. Bright Wraith 1 is going to continue attacking you. That is a miss.
Babby, no. No, Babby.
I have a really bad idea, and I'm talking really bad idea that I am debating on doing. I'm just not going to say what it is. And only if I do it, I'll say what it is.
Always do it. Cosimo, no.
Okay, that one's
It
go.
involves my new powers as spiritual leader of the Sand People.
Oh God.
Literally.
This one.
This might get me killed. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
That is an automatic miss from it. You can't see it though, so there's not really any way for you to attack back on it. So I will roll on the table for it. Okay. Okay. Morel, it is your go.
Is Morel's go. Alright. I can't see much, so I'm gonna take a step out.
Maybe we need to cool it down. Do we got any ice stuff? That could be why Maz is doing damage to the core, because she was doing ice damage on one of her guns.
Yeah, Wonderland does ice damage.
Huh. That's a good point. Alright, well. Sure, why not? Let's try it. I'm going to cast my level 1 spell, Create Water.
Okay.
See, this might be the thing that's making water auto-evaporate, though, so that one specifically might not even... It might just create steam.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to cast Create Water and attempt to, like, douse the
core?
Douse the core, yes.
Okay.
Does it do anything?
Steam.
Yes, now the area is in a fog cloud.
Neat.
Yay!
Do I see the shape of invisible ghosts creeping up behind me?
You do not.
Damn it.
Oh, but you know what? You probably can see the fog rippling around them.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to look at that. Sure. I'll go with yes.
Sick.
Yeah, so we'll do this.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Mazikeen, it is your go.
Okay. Right. Seem to be doing something, so let's do this.
That is a miss.
Hmm. And now this one. Okay, and then I'm going to move this way 15 feet to be behind this pillar.
Oops. That's why that's going like that. Okay. Cool.
And
You are
then-
still in line of sight of the thing, if that's what you're trying to avoid.
Oh,
You need to
would I
you
have
moved
to
too far. You
go?
need to be like there.
Okay. All right, and then I'm going to use my second wind as my bonus action
Sure.
to 1d10 plus my fighter level, which I think that is 12.
Yeah, I mean, just use the second win ability. We'll heal you.
So,
Alright, I'm not doing the crazy thing, guys, that I was going to do.
I don't see it on my list. Or am I just crazy?
I've been advised against my crazy idea.
I don't think I see that on my list. I don't know what I did to it.
In your
Second win?
actions,
Yeah.
if you are on, are you on combat mode?
Oh, there it is.
Operation
I see it.
mode, or whatever. It should be. It
I see
definitely
it
should
now.
be there. It may have already been used though.
No, I see it now. It wasn't there originally. Sorry.
Yep, there you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. All right. The core. Who's in line of sight of the core? Just Morel again, or Morel this time. We're gonna use. Oh my god. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. The core basically shoots the equivalent to a sort of a laser blast at you. It's called Wrathful or Wraith Flame Pulse, is what it's called.
Okay.
You have to make a. I mean, I'm gonna roll it for you, but it's a Charisma save for whatever reason, which you failed. And then you take all.
Yeah.
Of these.
Well, saved his charisma save. Tell me more.
And that is the core's. Oh no, sorry. I am then going to use a. We'll do a legendary action. I'm going to use Gravity Snap. I need everybody to make their DC 21 Strength saves, please.
Is
I'll need you
not
guys to
gonna
roll
go
this
well.
time.
I need to make one?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. I'm about to get knocked off this bitch.
I'm fucked.
We're not great.
Maz is fine. Okay, everyone who failed. Toland. Oh no, Toland failed as well. All right, so everyone who is, except for Morel's actually fucked. All right, Morel, you get pulled.
Are you sure about that? I rolled a natural 1 there, bud.
Yeah, Credence is fucked too. But you're behind a wall, so that's helpful. Credence is pulled
Oh, good.
into the center and is bashed around by the spinning rings of the core. Taking, where's my damage? I need my this. Taking 10d10 bludgeoning damage. Risha takes 10d10 bludgeoning damage. Toland, Maz, and Ethan, you each get slammed into the wall that is in front of you, in which case you only take 5d6 bludgeoning damage. Okay. And that is its go. We are on to Toland.
So my hat has given me new information, and I'm going to work off of said information.
Yeah. I'd like to point out, by the way, that his hat giving him information is not just me giving him information.
Yeah, it's not. It's just my hat has an AI inside of it, and it's helping me in a lot of ways. And those ways can be useful sometimes. Most of the time, not though.
Most of the time, it's
anyways,
just making fun of him.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna do this this thing that it told me to do. And do you want me to start rolling damages, or because I can't
yeah.
see like half the things?
You gotta roll it on it. It's the entire arena.
Yeah, I can't see any of the invisible things. So if it hits any of those guys, then
I have turned them all visible due to the fog.
yeah, I can only see one, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the line of sight.
Are they on your combat tracker?
Yeah, yeah, they are. Okay, I can just
roll
put
it
them
on the
on
combat tracker then. Yeah, it would make sense because some of them are not in your line of sight. Like you wouldn't be able to see them, but
yeah, no, I know that.
But yes, it is the entire arena.
All right, we're just gonna go from the top then. I clicked at that time. I didn't drag it. Didn't mean to do that, but didn't do any damage to anybody. Core, and then the core as well. I did it.
Okay, so that's a bonus.
And I get all that H.
And you get
all that
so
HP
how many
as well.
of them are there?
There is 4 dudes in the core, so 55 HP.
Well, no, it does it to your party as well.
Oh yeah, I should do it to the party as well. Sorry, I forgot that was a thing. Is that the entire group as well?
It's everybody.
All. Okay. Your credence. You can have the first one. Don't do it to myself, and fortunately. And yeah, that is everybody, and then however much people are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 99 HP.
Yes, okay. Done. Okay. You still have an action. Like, that's just a bonus action.
Let me look. That's that. I don't really have, like, stuff that I would really want to do. Can I? This is gonna sound weird. Can I take the dodge action?
Sure.
Do that?
Sure, you can take the dodge action. Yeah, that is a man. We're all the way in on the D&D today. I'm gonna take the dodge action. So that anyone attacking you is disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, disadvantage. So I keep my litany up.
Yeah, that's great. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, sounds good. Risha, having been bashed around by this thing, snaps to her senses. And what can she actually do, though? That's really the question. That is nothing. She is going to use hide in plain sight on herself. She is also going to use surrounded by sand on herself, and that will be her full turn. are so many auras happening here. I don't even know what to do.
Anybody got any entropic damage?
Nope.
It is Credence's go.
Okay. I will continue to attempt to eliminate the bright wraith in front of me. But this time, I will attempt using the arcane gauntlet.
Okay. You missed?
That was weird. On my screen, the dice was very, very cocked.
And a miss. And that's a hit.
There we go. That seemed to have done more than my guns did. Anyway, I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And I'm going to... Can I see Maz from here?
You do... Yeah, you got line of sight, armor.
All right. And one for you. Never mind.
This is the problem.
I said one for you.
Maz, you probably don't want to uncanny dodge the healing.
I don't want to cannon dodge it. Yeah.
Congratulations, you're 20 points healthier.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to turn back to this dude and hit him again with that arcane gauntlet.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to second wind.
Nice.
There we go.
Today, Bright Wraith 1 is going to keep on attacking you since you're willing to just stay put. That is a miss. Fuck. I rolled so bad attacking Ethan. Fine on everybody else. Alright, this guy is going to attack Toland. I cannot hit shit at the moment. Okay.
Everybody rolls at disadvantage. I mean, it didn't hit.
It didn't hit, but yes, sorry, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. And this one is going to continue up towards Credence. Which isn't going to matter because it can't seem to hit him. None of these guys can seem to hit him. See? Alright, and this one is going for Morale. Yay! I actually hit something.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yay.
God, if Morale blows up right next to this core, that'd be fucking insane.
Alright, Morale, it is your go.
Right. Well, first, I'm going to change an Ogren form.
Okay. Ogren. Pets. Ogren.
Maz, does your sword not do entropic damage?
It does. So I'm know where I'm going next.
Your thing is 17.
It's on the core, right?
Go wherever you want. At this point, I'm going to be doing damage to core every round, or literally everything. But, I mean, you would do a lot of damage with your sword if you did. More than I'm going to be able to do. I only can do 11
Alright,
a round. We're going to be here for a while. that's the case.
That's true. Force damage just wrote some damage.
All right. Morel turns into a big, scary ogre with little tiny wings.
Yep. Beautiful little wings.
Mm-hmm.
The wraith in front of me.
Yep.
Can I grab it?
You can attempt to. Yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, it is worth noting they have proven to basically be incorporeal. Very, very few things physical, like just for the sake of, because you guys are, I'm going to try and be nice about this because you guys are actually struggling way harder with this than I expected. Everything physical that has touched these guys has done absolutely nothing. There's not a lot of reason to believe that your arms are going to be any different. Like they're basically ghosts, right?
Yes, I know. I was really hoping I could throw it into the core.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's not a 0. Like you might be able to. It just has a really good check.
That is there. All right, we're gonna give it a shot.
This is Bright Wraith 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Improvised thrown weapon.
Okay, so it has to make a save, correct?
You tell me.
Well, you usually would have to grapple something in order to grab it, right? Like you would have to.
Yeah.
So make your strength check, I guess. Okay.
Never mind.
I mean, I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna do the roll.
Yep.
Okay, this is number 4. Because I could roll a 1 too. Like it is not impossible. It is unlikely.
Not technically impossible.
Considering things, it rolled really poorly. And still
It did
fine.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. Well.
Okay.
I tried. Morella is going to fly away from being directly into the core that's like grinding into his back.
Okay. Where you flying that direction?
Yep.
Like up or just moving that way?
Around, I would say around the right. I'm not gonna like fly straight through it, but
like you're not flying up into the air.
No.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay.
All right. And do that. Because staring at the sun is not good.
Yeah, that's what I should have called this episode. Sunglasses. All right.
All right.
Naz, you're up.
Credence is in trouble.
Yep.
Well, if he's not in that much trouble, they can't seem to hit him. So
can I go 25 feet to be standing in front of the
core? Yeah.
Yeah, the core. I'm going to do this.
That is a
Crit.
critical hit.
As one shots the core right now, that'd be insane.
That would be unreal. That would be amazing.
Oh, so fucking
so close
We're so
again.
close.
My God, that's twice tonight.
Can I use my rewind on the auto crit roll when we do long rest? Am I able to start doing that?
No.
So
It's gotta be due. Jeez, another
That is
crit.
another crit.
Oh,
2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Nope. It's been a long time since we've had one. Like a long time.
I would
Okay.
just shit all
All
down
right,
my
so
legs
there's
if that would have
that.
been a nat 20. I know you would have been ruined.
fucking awesome.
It would have been great, but also rude.
Why did you have advantage
Oh.
on that. I mean, not that it matters. You still would have hit, but I'm just wondering why.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, it's all good. You still would have hit, so it's fine.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my Misty Step bonus action to move back 30 feet.
Sure.
Does that reset on a short rest or a long rest?
I believe it was short.
I'm pretty sure it's short
Yeah.
too. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Is it the Fey Touch one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure that's a short rest.
There you go. And that is me.
All right, that's Maz's go. It is the core's go. Why can't I see anything with the core? A little bit weird, but okay.
Because the core doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, it could literally be that. It's possible it's that. I don't have anything in its senses column. so that
Technically,
might be it.
technically is long rest, but I mean at this point.
She's getting it from an item though, is she not? I
Just
believe.
from her feet, Faye touched.
It's a feat, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Learn the Misty Step
It's fine.
spell in one first level spell. Yeah, but like just.
It's all good.
I took
Okay, so I can't use
Misty
that.
Step and Mage Hand, I think. Oh yeah, no, you learned Misty Step and Mage Hand was the spell I chose.
Nobi is in line of sight, so I am going to use. Where is that thing? Oh, that thing's fucked. I'll use that later. Where the hell is? There it is.
So there's a question. Can my Mage Hand
Okay,
hold
it's going
my
to use its
sword?
bonus action to do rotational shift.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope, it's not.
New damage type.
No. What it's doing is it's moving all the walls.
Ah,
I don't like that. This thing has been doing damage, right? That's what it's been doing to us by standing here.
For the sake of the ease of myself, I'm actually just going to move you guys.
Okay.
that seems fair.
At this point, I'm probably just going to stand out in the open until there's not 9 things giving me 99 HP every turn I go. And just not hide. I feel like that doesn't matter if I go blind if I'm trying to yell.
Okay. So that is its bonus action. It is then going to use. That's been used. It is once again going to cast Sunburst. Alright, and Toland failed that, so Toland is now blinded. Credence is blinded. There we go. All right, that is its turn. Toland, it is your go.
Oh.
All right, chanting. Litany of the Void.
Yep.
If it hurts, it hurts. Whoever wants it.
So that's another 99.
Boop, boop.
Temp health to you, and yeah, you're gonna have to put your damage on everybody.
I'm just starting at the top and going from
Just
there.
go, it's literally the whole space. It's everybody. This might take Credence down again.
I don't know.
Oh, I put it on Morale twice. You might want to.
Yeah.
I put on Ogren him and non-Ogren him. And Risha. And that is going to be well,
That's only a bonus
that was a
action.
bonus action. I'm not gonna go behind cover. I have 99 HP. I'm gonna take the dodge action again.
Okay. This is the episode of weird tactics. Toland taking dodge action, his inherent healing saving the day, the speed buff being the thing he used the most. Don't forget, you got to put your thunder thing back on as well. By the way,
I think is it not on? I remember clicking it.
I didn't see it there. It is not on.
I'll click it again though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, Risha, who is blinded, but has blind sight, is going to. I mean, she's still hiding in plain sight. She still has this thing. She is going to. Yeah, she can get there, no problem. She's going to go and attack this wraith with her sword, which I need to grab. As a natural 20.
One Risha, one shot it. It does no damage, so I think I doubt it.
No, but this is why you still do the attack.
If we don't do any damage on our crit, but rolled the nat 20 on the auto kill, does it still auto kill?
Kills them.
The Void entropic or
The
atomic?
litany is entropic damage.
I had an idea that he's either really good or really bad, but it involves Morel doing something I know he's not going to want to do.
Load.
All right, that is Risha's go. Credence.
Throw the flesh chest at the core.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
And then the core grows out of you.
I am going to.
You know, I didn't think of that when I said that. But,
That was a
yeah.
miss.
I mean, it's okay.
Try it again. Let's try it again.
If that's how Toland dies, I will fucking. I don't even know what to say. Like.
What, the flesh chest being thrown at this core and then
And then
the
it
core
just
popping out of my...
materializes inside of your body.
Yeah, but inside my body is the void, is it
Credence,
not? So wouldn't it just materialize in the
blinded,
void and
bro.
then disperse?
You're aware of that, right?
What?
I mean, that would explain why you're.
What?
Also, Credence, you're dead. You're down and
Oh.
unconscious.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
That's not good.
yeah, that'll do it.
Oh,
Yeah, so make a death save, and I'll undo all of what you just did. You
Okay.
missed all
I
of
don't
it
even
anyway.
Well,
he
I
hit.
didn't do any damage. I missed every
Yeah.
single attack roll.
All right, you pass your death save.
Nice.
That's one.
All right. The Bright Wraith. I wonder if I can hit you while you're down. I can. Yay. I'll make you fail a death save then. Okay. This Wraith is going to attack Toland.
Enemy is disadvantage.
Thank you. I don't know why. I mean, it missed anyways, but I don't know why it didn't. I clicked on disadvantage. All right, that is its turn. This one is going to attack Risha. Risha will take the action. I gotta find a fucking character sheet.
I can't believe we literally only have 2 things in the whole group that do entropic damage. That's really,
Well, the
that is
damage
mad
type was not
unfortunate.
introduced that long ago.
Yeah, no, I know that, but we have a fuckload of stuff that does atomic.
Yeah, that's
Seems
true.
like, or at least I do.
Okay, this guy is going to attack LeBear. Which it misses. Great. I can't hit shit today. Alright, Ogren,
Oh
you're
yeah,
blind.
I'm still healing.
Sure am. It's not great. I mean, for blinded, can I? Oh no, it's completely blinded, so I can't even see what's directly in front of me, can I?
Nope, you are actually blinded.
She.
Like your corneas are burned out.
Well.
Because you guys all failed your saves.
Am I blinded too?
Oh
yeah.
Yes.
I probably should have. I probably should have said I was facing away from the core.
Probably. I literally can't do anything.
I mean, you can still cast spells. I don't know what spell slots.
Oh yeah, by the way, the reason you didn't have disadvantage is because I'm blind.
Oh yeah. So roll
Yeah,
even.
I just got whipped around. I just got whipped around the room and I'm blind. And most of my spells are things I need to see.
We could roll
right,
a d4, and you could breath weapon in a random direction.
Probably not something I'm gonna do.
Second and third level spells.
Can he still feel the heat from the core blasting him? Can he just go that way?
It's not the heat; it's light.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. I'm walking in this direction. And I assume I hit the wall.
There isn't a wall. It's the edge of the platform at the top of the building, the top of the tower.
Oh.
you need to walk off the platform over down.
I take almost a step off the platform, then I catch myself.
Yep, sounds good.
Sounds like a dex saving throw to me. No. I'm just kidding.
If I didn't fly, yes.
Yeah, he does.
Okay,
He does fly.
From that, I'm gonna roughly orient myself towards the center.
Yep.
And yep, no, I actually can't cast anything right now. So I guess that's my turn.
Yeah, that requires sight. That requires sight. That requires sight. That requires sight. Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, note to self. Blind morale. Okay, Maz, you're up.
I can see, right?
Yeah, you're not blinded.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to it and go stab it with my sword.
Ka-ting, ting, ka-ting, ting, 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 ting. Oh, I don't know why this isn't still going.
Come on, Maz. You need to crit more. Jeez.
No. All right, and I still have 10 feet of movement, so can I move back 10 feet, I guess?
I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters where you're standing for the damage. I would just stay in front. But if you...
Okay, all right, well, screw that. I guess I'll just stay there.
So you get if you happen to get blinded, then you're right next to the thing you're trying to hit.
Can I kind of turn my face away in the meantime? Or is that going to give me
Sure.
disadvantage?
That would give you
Looking at it.
disadvantage for sure, not looking at it.
All right, yeah, no, I'll do what I'm doing.
Yep. It is the core's turn. And Naz is right here. We're going to use Radiant Flare, which is a 10-foot radius around it, which Maz is the only one in it. You do not get a save. You just take 4d8 radiant damage. It is a legendary action.
I mean, that's not too bad. That'd be...
And then... that's a resistance. We are going to use Focus Beam on... I don't know which one. On Toland. Focus Beam is a layer.
I'll take it all.
Oh. Oops.
It has to do more than 99 damage to actually do damage to me.
Where the hell did that go?
Sorry to everyone else for taking your HP.
I'm dying.
Are you sorry?
It is a... There it is. You succeeded.
Some of us just might be dead, y'all.
No. My HP is gone. Well, looks like next turn I'm gonna have to put it back up. Which I go next.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's true. Alright, well, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna put my litany back up.
Yep.
Boop. Boop. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't know how many death saves Credence is at. If I kill him, I'm really disappointed. Like, I'm sad.
He's only
slightly.
failed one death
Anyways,
save,
I'm
so
sorry.
he should be okay.
Alright. I guess he's at 2
I'm
now.
at 1 for 1. Oh, okay.
Because I can't choose who gets damaged by this. It's just everybody. So unfortunately, that includes you.
Does that include the enemies, or is it just allies?
That includes literally anything within 120 feet of me that has health takes this. And I just kind of absorb. Not gonna put it on non or Ogre and Morel, because I'm smart enough to know now. And take the dodge action.
Okay. Sounds good. Toland's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand here till everything dies. Great. Risha's turn. There's so many checks happening because of what she's got going on. What is she doing? She still has her... Oh, yeah, because of the aura. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yep.
We are... Man, she's almost dead. Alright, so she can't damage the fucking thing, right? Alright, she's bonus actioning Healing Radiance on herself. I don't know that she can do anything at all that's helpful in this situation. Not that. That's the second reaction.
Risha doesn't have like a secret entropic weapon like
She
she
doesn't.
shoved up her ass or something when she walked in here
She does
that
not.
she didn't have when we walked in. Oh, good.
She is going to run over here. And then she curls up on the ground and pulls her cloak over her head and appears to turn into a rock.
Oh, that's cool.
Appears to turn into a rock?
She looks like a rock.
I have a feeling, Maz, if you're
Cool.
going to summon
Sure.
Milo, you probably should summon him directly in front of him and then use him as the cover.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Pretty smart.
Alright, Credence, you're up. Death save time, buddy.
And fail.
This is the moment of truth. Wait, hold on. Did I just take damage?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
From the radius. From the space. Are you dead?
I'm dead.
Ah, well,
I'm dead.
That's the end of Credence.
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
need to
yeah,
play
he took...
sad music. Do we have a sad music thing? I can't believe... I'm so sorry, Ethan.
I missed all
Credence. All right.
of that. My Discord went full robot.
Sad play.
Hello?
Hello.
What's going on?
Well,
All right. Credence is dead.
That's unfortunate.
We bring him back. We got resurrection or something. Somebody's got something.
Yeah. Credence collapsed to the ground with a clank.
He was just an honest cowboy, and y'all killed him with your fucking nonsense and shenanigans.
I'll tell you, I feel bad because I've been directly responsible for killing both of your characters now, or two of your three characters.
Yeah.
Because if I wasn't chanting, you would have only had one fail, and then you would have got a second one from the AoE, and then would have had a chance to roll. But that didn't happen because I'm chanting.
Okay.
we might be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing fine.
This wraith's go. This wraith is going to attack Toland. And he misses.
I am dodged, by the way. So he missed, but he technically should have rolled
Oh
flat.
yeah, yeah, dude, you gotta remind me. You gotta remind me as I'm going.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This thing is going after the Ogren.
Yeah, this is our fault for pulling the lever the wrong way, or pulling the wrong lever, so I get it.
Our fault.
I was
You
instructed to
all
pull a
agreed
lever, and
to
I
it.
pulled the
You
lever.
all fucking agreed to it. I was here.
Yeah, we kind of pulled the wrong lever. That was a bad call. That was a bad game time decision.
All right, Morel, it is your go.
All right. I realized I should have made a con
I
save
take
at
it
the end of
back.
my
You-
last turn to.
You have come out of Ogren form, by the way.
Oh.
The
Yes.
good news is,
So normal form.
Morel's not blind.
That is good news. All right. We are, however, in trouble.
You still got that spell that gets rid of like entropic or radiate or damage.
My level 9 spell, yes.
What if
Do I
you
have
used that on the core? What do you think would happen?
Well, he doesn't have it. He's used
I have-
his level 9 spell.
I have no idea. Unfortunately, I do not. That's for my
Yeah,
last
okay.
use. I have no level 9 spell slots left, however. However, I am going to use my Beretta weapon
Yep.
and hit these two. Because this guy is right in my face.
Yep. Oh, double damage on him.
Double nothing, or does this guy just want to take damage?
Better take force damage. Fuck him. Partially resisted.
Oh my god! Now I'm only gonna get 88 HP. Go, get it. Rub it here.
Yeah, that's half damage, I believe.
Yeah.
The very dexterous floating core. God. I think resist
Yeah,
all
it's
of the
more
damage I
meant
do.
to represent the fact that it's got those rings spinning around it super fast. That's like deflecting stuff.
That's fair. Everything resists everything I do.
Now you know how I feel. Mister, I'm literally resistant to the world.
It makes sense that
man,
it's coming
you have
around,
been-
though.
You have been cheesing this entire dungeon, okay? I don't feel bad at all.
I have been choosing this entire dungeon. I do not deny it.
What were you gonna
And
say,
you don't
Toland?
regret a fucking thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was cheesing this whole dungeon, and I was getting absolutely destroyed by this entire dungeon. And now I'm absolutely cheesing this encounter by just standing out in the open, and he's the one getting fucked by this encounter. It feels good.
It's true.
It is happening. All right, Maz, you're up. Maz, who's
So
So
is it
I'm going
not?
to call in Milo. So he is now right in front of me,
okay.
between me and the poor ascendant. And then I'm going to then additionally climb up onto his back underneath his cloak.
Okay. Cool. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
So he's got the lead cape.
Yes.
And
He does.
can I still use my sword?
From under his cape? You cannot. You have to come out from his cape
Yeah.
in order to use the sword.
It's probably is it a bonus action to summon him?
Yes.
I mean, you have more than enough movement to move out from his cape, stab, and move back in if it's only movement.
Yeah,
but it
let's
might
do
not
that.
be.
I'm gonna peek out and stab him.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, sorry. No.
That is a natural 20.
Oh, it's 20. Nice.
Auto kill it.
Nope.
I got decided for like a second.
Oh, well, I re-roll those, so.
Thank God that you are an Omi, because you would have been rolled more than that ones than anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so do that 3 times. I do
We gotta get
this
some
one
entropic
3
weapons up
times.
in there.
Okay, so then I'm gonna get cozy back underneath Milo's. Okay,
Okay. Sounds good.
that's my go.
All right, the cores go. I need you to give me
The
a-
core.
The core is basically out of spell slots.
This core has spell slots.
I use it as just a limiting factor. It's not like actually a caster, but I've been doing Sunburst, right?
I would have just been spamming Meteor Strike all over, but no. Just kidding.
We are going to use. What is that? Nope. Ugh. We're gonna use a focus beam on Toland, I guess.
No, he's not allowed. Not allowed.
And Toland, it is your go.
Alright, I'm still chanting. Credence is dead. Assuming that I'm still chanting. Find out here in a
Yep,
sec.
You have. Nope. you can't.
Oh, I must have took... I'm taking damage from multiple things at once, I assume?
Yes.
Approximately 1, 2, 3, like 5
lot.
different things.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start chanting again.
Yep.
Boop.
You only get
Credence is
88 health
dead,
this
so I only get 88 this time because Credence is dead, unless Risha doesn't take the damage. Because
Risha
she's
most
like
definitely
wrapped
takes
in her
damage.
cocoon.
Oh no!
Okay,
sorry,
I just wanted
she's
to make
under
sure.
her cloak. No, she would still take the damage.
Okay. My Credence is get he's dead as fuck.
I'm just going to confirm that this is the Nomad's Cape item. Yeah, no, it ain't gonna stop entropy.
Milo is not immune to this,
Nope,
I would assume.
Oh yeah, so I guess it is 99 again.
Oh, it still is 99. Yeah, because Milo's there.
Because Milo's there.
Sorry,
now.
I
Imagine
forgot
if she
that
called
he
out
was
the
here.
wolves.
If you call out the wolves,
Call
I
out the
would
wolves.
get...
Wolves immediately drop dead from fucking all the auras in here. They spawn in dead.
Yeah, and then that was my bonus action. I'm gonna use my action, shocker, taking a dodge.
Fucking crazy we did do this thing, but okay.
It's working, okay? It's working.
Yep.
Eventually,
is.
I will kill these things before they kill me at this rate.
Risha is going to continue that.
I'm in my element. In a group fight, this is what my shit works the best.
And that is her turn. She is continuing to hide. All right, it is Milo's go.
Okay. He is going to use his greater invisibility action so
I
that
would say you
him and
probably
I.
shouldn't do that because the second
Uh-oh.
he goes invisible, you're probably going to be losing your protection against the blindness
100%.
because you can see right through him.
Yeah, he turns invisible. You don't turn invisible.
Well, it says everything you or you're carrying.
Yes, okay, but that does not include piggyback rides. It's your
Okay.
gear is the implication there. Otherwise you just find, like, I don't know, anywhere you want to, like, every thief on the planet would just find somebody who casts greater invisibility and be like, cool, can I sit in your lap? All right, let's do it. Like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that'd be great. Okay. See. This
Yeah, I like the hustle.
How close are these things to being dead?
I would just like to confirm when they marked me the tribe out there, that was only a negative, right? Like letting them do that, there was no positive.
Purely a negative. Yep.
Okay. The idea I had
you're now
earlier,
the spiritual leader of the tribe.
the idea I had earlier
Allegedly.
was gonna. I sent Isaac a message asking him if I dived into the core with the mark on my chest, would it have saved me? And he goes, "You would have been ripped to pieces. The mark is only bad."
That is his go.
Wait. We are on to Credence. Oh, no, Credence is dead. Never mind. My bad. Sorry.
This is the illusion
Not
break
tried
of
to
him
rub
being a
it
man,
in.
like right before he died.
Thanks for reminding
yeah.
me.
Right before he died, did he see his actual mechanical body, or did he die really thinking he was a man?
No, he died.
He died
believing
thinking he was a man.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Okay. This Bright Wraith is going to attack Milo, since he can't see Maz.
I just love, and I mean love, the idea that a stranger joined us and
Natural
mentally
one.
and
Milo can
physically
have
just
attack
fell
of
apart
opportunity
at the
against
end.
the Bright Wraith. Yeah, it is
Kill it.
comedic that, like,
Sorry, do I
literally
get
you guys, this whole thing it was a total nightmare, basically. Like, Credence accidentally fell in with you guys, and within days was dead. This is the effect you have on people.
Yeah, that seems to happen quite a bit. So I get to hit him because he
Correct.
rolled a 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec.
With
Here.
Milo.
Yep.
And I don't know how we live through these things, but we do.
What do you mean? I died.
Yeah, but like the important ones. No, I'm kidding.
Ethan, I don't even know what you're playing next.
There
Do
you
you
go.
want Risha? Do you want to play Risha?
Nah.
No? Okay.
The next thing he plays is just like somebody, I don't know, hunting us, or
I'll
if
figure it
we
out.
leave the
We'll
desert.
We'll have a
there-
discussion and figure it out. All right. That is how things go. Number 3.
If he plays an unboard again, he could just birth from the well, pile of dead bodies down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surprise! It's the vessel again.
I was literally. This is the reason I wasn't saying anything. I was like, you know what you should do? You should play the vessel. You just be like the vessel just turns up. That is a
Actually, would-
Or
Weirdly enough, I actually wouldn't kill him straight up.
No, you'd be like, hey, buddy, your replacement sucks. No. Listen, man, I've been enjoying Credence. I've had
Hey, you have disadvantage if you're gonna swing on me. All right.
Credence was a lot of fun.
Credence has been a lot of fun.
We can bring him
I
back.
love-
We just get.
I
fucking
find a
love
very
the
large
ad
diamond.
lib.
I can bring him back. I unfortunately do not have reincarnation. Oh no, wait, I do actually.
No, but remember,
Oh my
there's
god, you could
serious
reincarnate him
limitations
into
to
a
that,
real
okay?
boy.
There's no chance you can reincarnate him.
If we take the cord of a different Clockwork Man and put it in that one.
I was gonna say that if you actually want to get Credence back, there's a couple of ways to do it, and the good news is Josh is back this next week, so he actually might be able to do this. You need to take him to like a master level technocrat, right?
I have a crazy fucking idea that might
Okay,
work or might
do
just destroy his
Clockmen have
body.
souls? This is actually a very
like really
important question.
Clockwork men, I guess, do have souls. Why do you want to know?
Because the reincarnate spell just needs a soul. It does not need a body.
Yeah, he would reincarnate as something else, like as a.
You would turn him
Yeah,
into a real
Oh my
boy.
god, he might be a real.
That's
boy.
what I just said.
You can just roll on a table for what race and everything Credence turns into.
I would for sure be doing that, and we would have to. But the biggest thing is that you need to find one of these pods to do it.
Yeah, that's
Now,
fair.
admittedly, there's one at the Sanctuary of the Seven. If you guys can find a way back there, right?
I mean, if we could choose where to teleport, we're sending us. Like when we start tower this thing, I think the Sanctuary of the Seven might be a spot. Anyways, because these people need someplace to go after they get out of the desert, and I feel like we should introduce what's her name to the Seven.
Yeah, potentially. Matt is like, if she learns about the Seven, she's gonna fight me.
Yeah.
No, Risha is smart enough, I think, to know when she's outmatched. In most scenarios, but I think she might be able to take Maz. I don't know.
I can't hit.
Yeah.
Purely above the
anything.
table, but Toland, I don't think he's actually doing anything to the wraiths. I think it's just hurting us.
No, it is. The Wraiths
No,
are
that-
almost all
yeah.
dead.
Oh, it is hurting the wraiths? Oh, look at that.
They're vulnerable to entropic damage.
All right,
amazing.
Morel, is your go.
In the core is
Sure
also
is.
vulnerable to
Let me
entropic
see.
damage. That's why I've been doing this.
That's 30, that's 30, that's 70, that's unfortunate. Can't quite get to Risha, but I can. Goop-a-doop over here.
I've been instructed by my god, my hat, that I have to keep chanting. I can't stop.
So wait, the hat is the spiritual leader of...
He's the spiritual leader of me. And then I'm the spiritual leader of the people of the whole
I
world.
do have one 5th level spell slot left, so I'm gonna below that and do another mass cure wounds. Unfortunately, I can see Credence collapsed in the corner there. Does this work on Milo? I don't know. Let's find out.
This might be a really dumb idea, but we need to get him a new power core, and we're right in front of one.
For Credence? Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
All right, guys.
Bro.
Okay. Do you think we're working with undead rules here?
What do you mean?
Is healing magic damage?
I
Oh,
had advantage against
probably
shooting
not.
it. I had advantage against shooting it, and I have advantage against two things: humans and unborn, which are undead. But that might be a
same with
little
me.
too meta.
Okay, I'm not gonna heal the wraith on the off chance the damage is it. Okay, that is my turn.
Okay. Mazikeen.
But yes, please let us shove this power core into Credence's heart.
Even though I gave the idea, I'm somewhat against it. But me as a player, my character's against it. But me as a player would want nothing more. That'd be fucking hilarious. But can we
What,
even
you
move it?
don't-
I think we're
You don't want
just
Credence to come back and give you random anecdotes about
Dude,
his
I desperately
multiple
want Credence to come back.
backstories?
I want him.
No,
I
here's the
want him
situation.
back.
There's a real.
That's
There's a real.
That is
option here.
genuinely my favorite fucking part about playing Credence is
Yeah.
like making up a random fucking backstory
Yeah.
every session to talk about.
Here's the situation, okay? So the giant power core obviously ain't going inside Credence, but you guys do have an empty power core. What you were supposed to do with that was to charge it up and then take it to the 7 eventually so they could use it in one of their suits. But I am open to the idea that it can repower Credence. And you're giving up one of the sword suits in your final fight against what's his name. I'm fully
I have a
game for
power
that.
core.
That's very dramatic.
It is very dramatic. It's a reasonable trade-off. You can bring back a character.
So let's think of this logically, as in our characters, instead of above table for a second. Do the 3 people who are still alive, who've been adventuring for, at this point in real world time, that we didn't live that long, but like 10 years, even though it's only been a few months. We've only known Credence like maybe 7 days at this point. Do you want to sacrifice the core that we need to save the world to bring it back? I guess is the question.
Again, it's 1 core. You need to get 7 of these cores, right?
Yeah. No, I fully understand that. That's perfect. Like I me as a player, let's fucking do it. At the end of the day, you know, I don't give a fuck.
Also, have that
Is
draconic
Maz
heart-
allowed to do? The question is Maz allowed to do something that is directly against?
It's a great question.
What?
Yeah.
Would it auto kill her for completely and utterly going against the prime directive of the 7?
It's a great question. I mean, Maz, what's been going on when you've been attempting to communicate with your AI overlord?
I'm not getting through overly. I'm getting bits and pieces of words, but
So
it sounds all garbled.
I actually had an idea. What happens if we... So, we're going to have to do some soul searching for Credence and make him know he's not human if we bring him back. But the main reason is if he figures out that he's not human and he accepts the fact that he's a clockwork man, later on down the road, when we need the 7th suit, we just hook him up to the suit and then that's his new body. Because if it can power him, it can also power the suit.
Entirely unreasonable. That's an interesting idea.
The problem...
Yeah, I mean, also nothing stops you from like later on just being like, yeah, well, we need the core, so sorry, Credence, and just blow his brains out.
If the
Especially
7
if you guys
don't just kill him when they find out that we...
Are we
safer
sticking
place to
in
put
a
the
sword?
core as anywhere else. We are using Radiant Lash.
I mean, that is true. We just won't tell him. I mean, he's dead. He doesn't know. I say we do it.
No, you'll have to find a technocrat to do it.
We gotta beat this core first, though.
Yeah. It's getting ahead of yourselves. All right, Toland, you're up.
No, I have intimate knowledge into the fact that at least I can live and install the core in him. And then me and him can go on adventures together.
I'm just waiting for
all right.
Morel to explode and end this combat.
You're also missing one very important thing, Toland. Credence has been really irritated with you and had to, like, really think about healing you. Like, he took those other 2 shots first and then was like, oh, fine, I guess I'll heal him.
Yeah, but I don't know that. My character can't read a room very well, okay?
Oh yeah, that is true. You were unconscious.
Bro, Toland, I hate to tell you this. Bright Wraith 1 has 1 HP after that.
I'm just, like, slightly, not feeling great about that, but honestly, it'd be funny if it kills somebody at 1 HP.
Oh, Bright
They'll
Wraith
likely
4
kill
goes
me
down,
if
though.
I give
Bright
you
Wraith
that
4 is
primary
dead.
core.
We will nuke
All
Bright
right,
Wraith
there you go,
4.
Maz. You can have that. Here's the core.
So, as the Wraith goes down, I don't know what's going on with that. It, like, turns into a beam of light and flies into the core. Doing a bunch of damage to it.
It's not surprising me that Credence doesn't like my character, because my character is a fucking asshole.
And kind of killed him.
Okay, no. All right, Toland, you take the dodge action?
Well, I haven't done it on everybody yet. I was just making sure
Oh, okay,
that
sorry. Make sure you drop
we
it
were
on
all
everybody
good.
first.
I still got to do it on Risha and Milo. Alright, perfect.
Okay.
I'm saving them all! All of the people, I'm saving them.
Alright, Risha is still hiding. She passed her con.
She's probably wondering why
concentrated
she's still
attack.
taking damage even though she's under her cloak, but...
Well, her
Not
cloak
for us
isn't
to figure
down.
out.
She's really protecting herself from looking at this thing. Is what she's mostly trying to do. And because she's realized, / I have realized as the DM, that she can't physically damage anything on this map currently. So
I mean, she is a child, so we literally just strung a child through this really dangerous dungeon and told her to just deal with it. We pretty much
yeah,
done nothing to help her, so...
So Milo.
One second here.
That is a miss. Smash. Milo attempts to attack the Wraith. His hands pass cleanly through it.
Good try, Milo.
All right. Tried.
Sorry, that's Credence. Bright Wraith 1. I wonder if I can actually hit him. It would be nice to hit him. Yay. Oh, and Milo is down. Maz, you drop out from underneath his cloak as he dissolves. Back down into his thing.
I only get 66 HP. Fuck. You guys gotta stop dying.
Milo, where are you?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Eventually, if it goes on long enough, it will just be me and Morel.
I'm a
fucking
pretty old lady for a Nomi, so
cannot hit anything.
I might just straight up and die in like a year or something.
Like at this point, it's equally annoying to me that I haven't party wiped you. Because I can't hit anyone. Miss on that too. Perfect.
I am
Pharrell,
genuinely
it is just
surprised
a
that we haven't
slog.
suffered TPK.
It also helps that I'm effectively immortal when he can't hit me.
His
and
aura
all of the
and the
AoEs
dodge
don't do
action
damage to me.
is what this whole session is Toland being fucking weird. considering the title of this session
Chapter
was
5,
the one where
Episode
we kill
5. Toland is
Toland.
fucking weird.
I guess he's getting his revenge on me.
He snakes his way out of death again. This guy, I'm telling you, my characters don't die. I've never had a character die because they can't die. I'm just that good.
All right, Morale,
I'm not good at
what's the
all. I'm just
plan?
lucky.
That is a wonderful
Wanna go over and
question.
sit next to Risha?
Thinking about it. Oh, actually, no. Wait a second. I am going to take couple steps this way, maybe one more step.
If Maz goes down, I'm taking her fucking sword.
How
Assuming I'm allowed to wield it, and I'm
she's
hitting the
quite
core
low,
and
but
yelling
I
at it.
am going to Eldritch Blast.
I think you actually can.
Why does that
I don't
copy? Go to that.
I'll give it back if you live. And I'm not
I'm going to attack
assuming that it
Wraith
doesn't hurt
behind
me.
her. Shit.
What did you just?
That did not have much health left. I just blasted Wraith number 1.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, one of them had literally 1 health. Okay, Wraith 1 goes down. Where's the core? Yep.
And on that note, I am going to use my other 3 blasts on Wraith 3, 'cause it's closest to me.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, nat 20. See?
Ooh.
Roll your 20.
Big
Roll
man.
your d20.
Big money, no whammies.
Just get him below
Oh
22
god,
HP.
it looked like it was gonna
It's so
come over.
close. It was so close. It was so close. Oh well. 2 more. And last but not least. So close to an auto kill. Oh well. And with the last little bit of my movement, I'm gonna get behind this little outcrop.
Sure. Sounds good. Okay. It is Morel's turn. Maz, you're up. You are no longer hidden by Milo.
Get the core. At this point, that's all we really can do. It's up to you, though.
As
Does he miss? Alright, is that the end of your turn there, Maz? Maz? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Did Maz
Did
turn
we-
still, or?
Did we lose Maz? No, she's still in the chat.
Oh, I think we might have
Wait,
lost
no, that
Maz.
wasn't
That's
Maz.
the
That
that's
was
me resetting the soundboard. Oh,
That
now
one
she's-
was.
Now she's gone. That was Maz.
Can you hear me now?
Yes?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just
And now you're gone.
asking if I can throw my grenade at it as a bonus action.
Not as a bonus action. It would be an action.
Ugh.
Uh,
Just want to throw my grenade at it. Is that
Yeah, that's an
okay?
action. First, it's
a bonus action?
I can
It's
hear.
I can
Hear
hear.
everybody else here?
She's cutting in and out like crazy for me.
Sorry.
It would be
I
an
cut out there.
action, Maz, to throw your grenade.
Okay. I'm just gonna drink from my dental flask then.
Sure.
There's my bonus action. Okay, one sec.
Who is Hayes
Here we
Anderson?
go.
You died. You back. Is that your brother, Ethan?
No idea.
Nope.
I
Wait.
am just
Hayes Anderson is just the dude.
Okay, well, welcome to the D&D chat, bud. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night.
Thank you for stopping in. We are 4.5 hours into this session, and my character is dead.
That is correct. Okay day.
Okay,
Sorry,
now,
we are
go
on
on.
to the core.
I'm done doing my thing.
Oh, okay.
And this has gone on so long, I'm running out of things I can actually do with this thing. We're going to Radiant / Maz.
That's my 1,000 cuts on this cord.
Maz, you can uncanny dodge.
Maz, do you want to uncanny dodge?
She has done it.
I did.
Oh, okay.
All right, that is the core's turn. Toland,
Okay.
you're up.
Gotta make sure I'm
now there's no
not taking any AoEs that are gonna make me lose my my litany.
Your litany is currently down.
It is currently down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it back up. And start dropping damages. Sorry, not sorry. All right, one second. I'm gonna start at the top.
Instant death. Hit
Mm.
damage
Instant death.
exceeds it by 92.
Nice.
I don't know
Holy
what just happened, but it definitely wasn't that.
You're supposed to do 22 damage to it, right? Okay, it would be dead, but I have no idea
Yeah.
why it's saying you exceeded its damage by 92. I'm here from Coincidence Machine Raid a few months ago. Or Morgan Grace TV. Either works. Good peeps. Awesome. Well, welcome.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember that raid, if I'm being honest with you. But it's cool.
I don't remember much of anything these days.
So this thing is dead. Both wraiths have gone down. Okay, great. That will do. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, the last two wraiths turn into beams of light and like slam into the core. At which time the rings that are spinning sort of wildly around it begin to slow down and then into a gradual, gentle rotation around it. And that is the end of
Oh, that's nice.
combat, which is good.
I'm gonna immediately just start running across the battlefield. Really fast, like drop the litany, run all the way down the battlefield to Creed and take his gun.
You bitch.
To say she didn't want to keep up the lane and just keep doing damage to him, but that is even worse.
Are you certain you don't want to just take the dodge action?
Take the what? Sorry, you cut it
You
then.
did cut out there, man.
Are you sure you don't want to just take the dodge action?
I'll take the dodge action next to him and then take his gun.
Have to delete all these damage.
Hey, I use D&D to completely effectively become immortal in this fight, and then it's not. I use the rules.
Yes, that is technically.
I did
true.
a morale for one
It
fight.
was a specific situation, but yes. Okay, so you take Credence's gun.
Is my hat telling me anything? Can I just?
I just messaged you.
Hey, Morel, can you do me a big favor? And I mean big favor. I'll like. Can I see the chest for like 2 seconds?
I had it do, and I very loudly start counting.
All right, I immediately toss the handgun in the chest.
Okay, cool. Toland, in your left pocket, there's a thing. You pull out, and it looks sort of vaguely like Ethan's gun, but it is wrapped. The very first Taken gun that we got from doing the Drifter stuff in Destiny.
Oh, Malfeasance.
Malfeasance.
Did you just ruin the infinite heal gun?
It looks like that.
I'm not telling you anything. Yeah.
Okay, I don't have a stat block for you.
Infinite
That's
heals.
what you got.
And then I'm also going to ask my hat of the infinite wisdoms quickly. Is the core ready? Or do we have stuff we have left
as
to do?
this is going on, the core kind of calms down and begins to descend back down the tube into the core room that we had in a previous episode. As it reaches the bottom, there's a loud clanking sound. And then high overhead, the sun that has been there for decades at this point appears as if it gets sucked down into this tower, in the center of this tower. So the sky goes completely black, but radiating from this tower is now light for the area, or for the region. Yeah, the core is definitely online now. Various things and devices around the plant start to lights come on, and it is clearly active.
Is this stand on the ledge and drop it? Is that what?
I mean, you can certainly do that.
Is that the play?
Yeah. Before you do that, though, Risha comes over to you, or I guess as you take this thing out, Risha comes over to you and hands you something. It is, if you guys remember back a few episodes where she picked up something off of the ground in the well, off of her mother's body.
Mm-hmm.
It is a third piece to this sort of idol that Toland has been carrying with him. Toland had this amulet piece that was on his brother. There was a second piece that you guys found in here, and this third piece makes the whole thing sort of vaguely look like a golden model of like a Chinese dragon. Do you know what I mean? Like the serpentine serpentine lioness type dragons. The
Ouroboros.
Very Ouroboros. That's what it's called. And is clearly it's no longer an amulet; it's an actual an idol. And hands it to you, so it's all one piece now. and she looks at you and says, "You
We
should
say
keep it.
Should what with it? Sorry.
You should keep it."
I will. And then I toss it in the hole.
You just toss it in the hole. Perfect. Okay, great. As you toss it in the hole, I need everyone to make dex saves, please. I don't know what to do for Ethan.
Do I make one too?
Oh yeah, everyone make death saves.
All right.
That is a 1 from Morel.
Oh,
23.
23 is good. 14 is fine.
3 is no bueno.
3 is no bueno. We might be causing a chain reaction of shit right here. Because I might be about to kill Morel.
I don't think I'm going to need to make a new character because I think this is going to be the TPK that kills the party.
This could literally be.
Well, see,
Yeah,
the thing is,
okay.
is
If
that-
I die, wait. Am I taking damage right now?
You're going to be taking damage in a second.
Or is this like an
yeah.
instant death effect?
No, it's not an instant death. No, you're taking damage.
Okay. I'm going to use something I have not used this entire campaign,
Okay.
but it is hilarious. As a reaction to taking damage, I can wild shape and have that form take the damage for me.
Oh no shit, that's an actual thing?
Yep, it is my level 10 ability. I
All right.
believe it is called My skin is not my own.
No shit. That is awesome. Okay, so what are you turning into?
Probably just the ogre again.
Okay, Ogren is fine. Smart. Very smart. It's been saving that. You guys can tell.
my character would make this decision.
I've
okay?
been saving
I
this
would-
because most of the time it's just not worth it when I could be spellcasting. But now it is.
Yeah.
My character would make this decision. I am not regretting it. I would have.
Pets, Ogren.
The hat speaketh, and I doeth.
I love the idea that Morel sees this happen and just immediately ogre shapes because he's like, oh shit, it's gonna go down. This is gonna be bad. Do this token, put on the
All right.
Ogren.
I may be destroying a greater artifact of one of the Elder Gods, which is probably the Elder Gods are not happy about that. I would assume.
There's a number of things happening. Okay, so first off, Morel failed the save. So a beam of light shoots up into this dark sky. That is brighter than the brightest light that came from the core. It is just pure white, radiant energy. Morel failed it, so he's going to take.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Me as a player, I am sorry. Me as the character, I don't think he gives a
18d6.
fuck.
Radiant damage, or 18d12.
I don't mean to
Oh,
kill
no.
anybody.
So he listen. He made the right decision. He fucking ogrened and immediately got turfed, but it kept him alive. So that's good. You guys take half of that. So give me a second here because you guys might all be dead.
No, I got more
I
than
might be
that.
dead.
6d12. Sorry, 9d12 radiant damage.
I have 100 HP. I should be fine. And if we're not fine, then things are about to get really fucking weird and really bad. So let's hope. Oh yeah, I'm
That's
fine. I'm
that.
still up.
Radiant.
Yeah, I still have my temp HP, and it did use the temp HP, but even without the temp HP, I would have lived. So.
All right, Maz is down. Radiant. On Risha.
Wonderful.
And Risha is still up.
It's just still up.
Good. Well, Risha's going to get Maz up here in a second.
Yeah.
Which is good. Okay, so this thing shoots into the sky, and then after it shoots up into the sky, it slowly starts to snake around, and reveals itself to be a dragon of light. And that is probably a good spot to end the session.
Morel's mouth starts drooling.
Yeah, for sure. Morel's like, fuck yeah. Oh, sorry. One more thing. I need you guys to make perception checks.
Okay.
Here comes Hideki Kojima.
On the horizon, you see an
I
enormous.
make one. Do
rocket.
I make this one too? I'm assuming
Yep.
we're trying to find some. Or... Am I making this perception check?
Yep. Yes, please.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Risha's getting Maz up immediately following this, so that's fine. Yeah, so you guys hear Risha kind of mumble under her breath as she looks up this thing, "Mama," and then
Oh shit!
and then that's where she'll get Maz.
And
up
you were
then
worried
end
about
session.
the unborn parent.
So
Yeah.
I kind of did. I did the thing. I did do the thing. Am I getting my level up? Or
Yeah, you can have your level up. Yes, 100%. With your class, you have appeased your patron, I guess. Yeah, you have also
Perfect.
released a dragon, a radiant dragon, onto this plane. So you guys get to decide what you want to do about that next session.
Yeah, but if we bring our mother back, I mean,
yeah,
fuck, like,
yeah.
you know-
it
you
could
know-
be a good
you
guy
know
dragon.
easy-
You guys don't know. Could be good dragon.
I mean,
Good
if we
dragon.
brought her mother back from the dead, right? These people
Hashtag
are
not
just
all
gonna
dragons.
know.
Or you
they're
have
gonna
freed
know that
her-
I'm their leader.
I think it's more like you have freed her from this idol.
Like, we free her from this thing. Listen, guys, we may not want to kill this thing because this might be. You know how he said Isaac told us months ago or weeks ago, whatever it was, that we would be able to find other elemental dragons that would help us in fighting Hideki Kojima. There's a possibility that this is one of those dragons.
Yeah, but if you don't fight it, Morel can't get another heart.
Yeah,
That is true. That's up
I
to him.
do not think
He-
we are
if he-
fully down a person, and I have no spell slots. I do not think we're capable of fighting this thing right now.
Hey,
Yeah,
this
thing
lady is
enormous, by the way.
um,
Like this is a column of light that turns into a dragon in the sky. Have you guys have all played Tears of the Kingdom, right? And like
Yep.
whatever. Okay.
No.
Think of like one of those things, or whichever Legend of Zelda game. The giant dragons in it.
I need to take
Most of them.
responsibility for my people, my tribe. And if this thing is the mother of one of the people in the tribe, then I'm gonna have to I can't fight it. I'm not allowed to. I'm their leader now, so spiritually and physically. I saved the day. Also, I'm taking my level up right now.
I'm going
sure.
to physically fight you.
So for the record, by the way, for the sake of the next session, we might as well say this: that core is charged now from all of this energy that's been released. For real, I am okay with give up the core and like plug it into Ethan. First off, it makes sense lore wise for my world. On top of that, it solves some problems, which is figuring out how to get Ethan into the next session. Thirdly, I like Credence. He's a funny character. So if you guys want to do that, we should legitimately do that.
I like it. He's not going to be too happy that I converted his gun into an evil artifact of the void.
Yeah, he
but,
doesn't
hey.
have his gun anymore. But you could give it back to him. Yeah, I need to do a stat block for that.
Yeah, we'll see. You show me the stat block, and then I'll decide.
Yes, I will get. I'll make the stat block right now.
Because if
All right,
it's
lads,
cool,
good game, but I have got to get going.
Yeah, hit the hay. We're
right,
bringing him back to
see you,
life.
lads.
This is a plan.
I mean, I'm good with that.
Everyone cool with that?
Yep.
I am now
get
I am now
shot.
champion of the Eternal Court. I am now their champion.
Okay.
I'm going to add all of the spell
Maz,
slots to me now.
You need to make
Mhm.
a Maz, I'm going to send you some stuff in your character chat.
Okay.
Probably tomorrow. I have to give some exact thing. Specific to what exactly is going to kind of go down with you putting the core in Credence. Or are you going to fight the party for not putting the core in Credence?
Neither of those options sound good.
Yeah. My entire world is always awful. I understand.
So how do I add the cantrip level to my spell list? I don't have cantrips right now.
Drag the spells over and it'll create the cantrip.
Yeah, I dragged it over, and if I put it in one of the things, it just adds it to that instead of adding cantrips. I mean, my shit's not, yeah, it's locked, so that's probably why. Let's find out though.
Add it to powers instead.
It went somewhere. Oh yeah, it went to level 1 stuff. Alright, it's going in the power section. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cantrips.
Yeah, suddenly Toland's utility just went through the roof.
Where'd it go? It went somewhere.
Yeah, Maz, you have to. I guess you should give some thought to, like, they're all clearly like on. We should bring Credence back. You should give some thought to whether you would do that. There's a couple of things at play here. Because first off, you're sworn to protect the innocent, right? And I could tell you one thing: out of everyone in your fucking party, Credence is an innocent fucking bystander to how all of this has gone down, right? Like, he is the definition of an innocent. He got swept up with your guys' bullshit, and has paid the ultimate price for it. So there's that.
And now we're going to turbocharge him.
And now you're going to you could potentially turbocharge him. I'm
all for it. On that note, though, I didn't call it tonight.
Yeah, no problem. 140.
Right.
I mean, if I read the protocol correctly.
See you guys.
See ya. There's a specific section where it talks about I will safeguard the primary assets. I'll defend the warframe. And then, primary network offline, retrieve the network core. So to me, that sounds like I'd probably fight them.
Yeah,
because
this core is not the network core, for the record.
Okay, all right.
It is a power core.
Yeah,
it is a power core that could potentially power a warframe.
Yeah, so I have to defend the warframe, right?
Yep.
So kind of feel like I would probably fight, but then, I've done some things against my code before and just suffered the consequences. So, yeah. Thoughts? My head just might explode.
For some reason, it's putting it in my second level spell section.
What is?
When I put the cantrips. When I try to put it in the power section, it puts it. When I drag it over there, it puts it in the second level spell slot area.
Okay, well, first off, you can, if you go into standard mode for viewing, you can physically type what section it should go in, and you could just change that to cantrip. And it'll create a new section.
Yeah, I'm in standard mode.
Okay, so you know how, like, with the spells, it says, like, aid spells level 2? In the spells level 2 one, you could type that and call it anything you want, and it'll change it to a cantrip. Yeah, assuming aid is a cantrip. Aid is a second level abjuration spell.
Yeah, no, all of the stuff. I don't have any cantrips on me right now. I didn't put any of them on me. All of the spells in the second level spell section are all, like, actually second level spells. I'm like I'm done the first and second levels. haven't done any of the cantrips because I like just unable to put them in over. Every time I do, they put them in there. So like I tried to move Blade Ward, but then it
Well,
immediately moved it
So
into
move Blade Ward over,
second
like
level.
into the second level spell slot. I'll show you what I mean. Actually, I'm able to just solve it.
Yep.
So put Blade Ward in there. Okay. And now you have a cantrip section. It has changed Hyperion Overcharge. This is going to be item. Rewind is also going to be item.
I can do pretty much everything now. As in looking at this, I got Misty Step, like fucking Cure Wounds. I got a Healing Word,
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast in my second little spell slots. Well, I have Comprehend Languages as well, which is a good one. I have Borrowed Knowledge, Calm Emotions, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness. I can do dark. You know how I said I wanted to put a darkness bubble on myself and shoot out of it?
You just do that now.
Well, I can do that now because I have True Sight. Hold Person, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Spider Climb, so I can climb like Maz. Like if it's something that we used for like mobility, I can use it. I got Expeditious Retreat as well. Like I can kind of do a little bit of everything now. Like it's gonna make it a lot easier for me to get around. So I can do anything. Cloud of Death. Like I have so many fucking spells now. It's insane. Did I give you cantrips for being? I think. Here, let me check. There's no cantrips for being an Inquisitor, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, I was just making sure. I was just making sure. What's the level 2 give me?
I just noticed something.
What?
So one of my spells, or not spells, but recipes in the Huntsman Compendium, Salve, it says that if I rub the into a wound, it purges curses. So would that mean that I could remove the curse on the crown?
Well,
Hit?
It's for curses that have been placed on you, not a cursed object.
Oh.
Right?
Too bad.
Yeah. It's an interesting idea, though.
Yeah.
I did. I leveled up. Do I get my like everything back because of a level up, or do I don't get any of it back? I guess that's the question. You know, we usually get all our
you guys
shit
will have
back
the
when we level up.
opportunity, honestly. Like, you're not going directly into combat with this thing. This thing is not immediately attacking you. So you guys can long rest. Because
awesome.
Bear in mind, it's dark now. There's no longer a sun in the sky.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many fucking spells I got, but now my sheet is full shit. So.
Yeah, if I were you, I wouldn't have added them all to my sheet. I would have gone and grabbed some that are like what I'm going to use.
No. I'm gonna end up using them all at some point. Honestly, like pretty much everything here has a use. So now every time we do something, we're gonna be like, we need to do this one thing, and it'll be like, I have a spell that can help with that.
Ah, there we go.
Like, plus I like to see everything. I don't want to have to like, because I have them all prepared. I'd always either have the spell book open or have this open. And now that I brother. Just have them here. Question is, how many more levels till I get a third level spell? I think I already looked. I think I get 3 more levels. What are you, level 18?
I think I need to start
Yeah. How
Making
much
a
XP
list
do we
of
get, by the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that here in a
5
second.
rate.
Revival. Oops.
Yeah, we're level 18. We're ending at level 30, you said?
We're not ending in anything particular.
No, I mean, like, what's the level? What, like, if there's a goal for what our max level is,
35.
what is the goal? 35?
Yeah.
All right, because I'm doing quick maths to see if I can get this to be built the way that I want it to be built. So we're level
So
18.
you're metagaming.
I have 1 rank. 4 more levels that. Well, I want to plan out my levels because
Yeah.
I did it last time and then decided to completely change my whole character, and I haven't done it since. But 4 more levels, that puts us to 22. And then what level am I? Chanter. 11. So 9 more, that puts us to 31 plus 4. We get 4. What in the world is this?
This one, this one.
Alright, so I actually am going to be able to build this the way I want if we're going all the way to 35.
Cool.
Because I wanted to go at least 3 more ranks Inquisitor to get to 3rd level spell slots. If we're going to 35, I'll be able to go 4 ranks of Inquisitor and still go all the way 20 levels Chanter. We can hear you, Mez. If that's what you're wondering.
I actually can't hear her.
I just heard her say hello, but I don't know if you're still talking after that.
What about now? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I just heard that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at a table that lists the I'm shit in the bed right now. Did you hear what I said about the race being a CR5 rating?
I did not.
Okay. I was looking at a website that said
No idea what you're saying.
Letting her say anything except for exactly what she wants to say.
Yeah, like literally.
You guys hear me? Yeah. All right. I wanted to say, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
hello. Can you hear me now?
I heard that.
Okay. Race CR5 rating or no?
The enemies you were fighting tonight were called light wraiths, and I created them. They are CR9.
Okay.
This is not a normal
Okay,
D&D
gotcha.
enemy. If you didn't notice, you couldn't
Yeah.
damage them with almost anything.
Yeah.
If you read the stat block for wraith, there's lots of shit that can hurt them. 20.
It felt like dirty playing this session. I don't know what. Like I just felt dirty.
It didn't go the
I
way
was
I was
like-
hoping. You guys totally missed the boat completely. You fluked your way, and really it came down to your passenger character saving the day. You guys fluked your way into actually even be able to get out of the combat. The mechanics and stuff very quickly went completely out the window. And nobody seemed to remember the various encounters you've gone through in this dungeon leading up to this point, which basically was a tutorial on how to do this fight.
Well, my thought at the beginning of the fight was we need the opposite of like atomic damage, entropic. But then I was like, I only have an entropic damage thing. It only does 11 damage. I was like, we're gonna sit here for hours until I bleed this thing dry with 11 damage. And I was like, well, nobody has anything else.
Yeah,
I was like,
there were other options like casting the darkness spell on any of these things, and or when they were when they were out of sight, and or one of you guys was blinded or blindfolded, you would have been able to do normal damage to them. And killing the wraiths did damage to the core. So that was the actual mechanic. Not that it matters now.
I understood killing them would do damage to the core. I was just like, I don't have much that could do it. Except for my litany, which, I mean, killed fucking half of them, or did most of the damage, so I was like, I mean, it works.
Oh, not that, sorry.
It's just said that entropic damage. Okay.
So the real question is, I need to give fucking his gun back, right? Like, is that what we're going with?
No.
Or
I'll tell you what it does. Okay, so it's a weapon. Now it's called Ruin. It shoots 2d6 entropic damage plus 3 weapon. Enemies hit with this weapon must pass a DC 20 con save or suffer from atrophy, which is damage over time, or atrophy for 1 minute. They take 1d6 entropic damage every round and are silenced. Allies who are hit with this weapon must pass the same save, DC 20 con save, or are suffer from the phased effect. The phased effect is you have disadvantage on all saves on everything. Disadvantage on attacks, disadvantage on spell attacks, etc. But you get plus 10 to your AC.
Well, see, I'm like the support class of the group.
Yeah.
That's kind of been my shtick, at least so far. So, unheard third pick. I keep the pistol. I give him the railgun.
You could do that if you want to. I'm sure he'd take the railgun.
That's it. Like that's not like my character wanting to do. That's me feeling bad for taking his gun after we've decided to bring it back and then completely ruining it. I'm like, the gun is fucking sick, and it can help me with giving people AC because I'm gonna have like that. I have that as an ability. So if I shoot somebody with the gun and then give them my reaction, I give them a plus 15 to their AC.
Yeah.
On the next strike
is they become less useful, but they also can't. They're going to be very hard to kill or hit, right?
Now, if I keep second option, I keep both. I one hand the railgun and I one hand the other gun, and I choose on turn what I shoot because I can one hand the railgun because of that bracelet I have that lets me one hand heavy weapons, and then I just on turn I decide if I'm going to shoot the pistol or shoot the railgun. Because they're not twin linked, obviously, so I'm gonna have to choose one or the other. But I would be able to dual wield the pistols.
So each attack you can shoot them once.
I do have multi attack.
Yeah.
So I can shoot. Yeah, I'm keeping the guns. So.
Yeah, you can keep them. I'll find something else to give Ethan. That's no problem. You guys have lost
the big golden dragon
healing,
we just saved could give him something cool.
Yeah. The nomads are gonna have some shit available too for having. There's gonna be some options, and I guess it sounds like you guys are killing the dragon.
Is he gonna know that it's his gun?
It doesn't even.
No, I'm not fighting it. Like if they fight the dragon, then it's gonna be me, Risha, and the dragon against everybody else. Okay. Assuming that Risha helps the dragon. Because I've committed to helping Risha become the leader of this tribe, and I'm gonna see through the end. Because I think it's absolutely hilarious that a child could possibly lead this tribe, and if it happens, I mean, if her mother just comes back and does it, then can't really do anything beyond that. But then her mother will tell her that her dad's not real, and that's even funnier to me. So
He's not a real boy.
either that, maybe her mother doesn't know what an unborn is, but like, then I'm gonna have to explain to her that her husband's not real, and that I'm the spiritual leader of the tribe, and he needs to be sacrificed at the well. Also, was her being sacrificed at the well a willing thing? Did she willingly do that, or did they throw her in against her will?
I mean, Risha doesn't know. She was too young.
Yeah.
I think the vibes are that it was not willing. Yeah, there's very clearly
Risha's
more to
evil.
the story, because being thrown into a well doesn't equate to becoming a dragon stuck in an idol, right?
Also, is Kojima gonna immediately know that I just destroyed the amulet?
Hell yeah. He not only
And he's
knows
probably
that,
gonna be
he
really
also
pissed
knows
about that, or
hey, suddenly, like, because he was using this amulet to turn people into a bastardized version of this light dragon and control them. But now there's an actual light dragon, like, kicking around.
like all of my gut tells me that this is an ally. Like, this dragon would help us fight Kojima. Like, everything in my gut is like, talk to the dragon. The tribe and the dragon is an ally to the end of this campaign when we go finally storm the volcano.
Yeah,
And,
I
like,
mean,
we
at
need
this
to get
point, the
these people on
tribe
our
for
side.
sure is. It will depend on how you guys deal with things. You might be able to convince the dragon, you might not. Yeah. There are a vast, wide number of ways this could go.
Also, I keep killing Ethan's characters and taking trophies from them. And I weirdly don't feel that bad about it.
He was serious when he said that he really had to consider whether or not he was going to heal you originally going into this session. I talked to him earlier in the week about it.
I also talked to him earlier in the week about it.
Yeah, I said basically, like, you know, I'd like to keep the party together. So do you think you could do me a solid and kind of try once at least? And he's like, yeah, I guess. But you know, Toland's been annoying me lately, or annoying my character. I'm like, yeah, you should do it. And then he did.
But his character is funnest when it's exasperated.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, his character is best when
it's fun because I want him like, I'm playing a character, and at one point I had told Isaac weeks ago that I want to start acting different to the point where they're going to start questioning me. And the fact that it was Credence that started doing it first, and it's the funniest to me because he's like almost a normal guy that just happened to join us one day, and it led to him dying like less than a week later.
Presence. Like, you guys are all used to the fact that Toland's kind of fucking weird, right? Toland is like, because the rest of the party is also fucking weird. But the guy from the outside comes in and goes, you guys are fucked. like this is not normal. Why do you guys think this is normal?
It's so funny to me that the outsider, the normal guy coming in, couldn't mentally and physically keep up with the fact that we're consistently going from fight to fight to fight to fight, and eventually got tired and crazy and died. Like, we go so hard at our goals that normal people just can't physically keep up with us about how fast we go through just anywhere and anything. Like, when we got to Ellendale, the capital of Ellendale, within 12 hours of being in the city, we stormed the Kojima embassy and shot the whole place out.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then of course he was kind of slightly horrified about us, like, just looting and picketing and rioting and whatnot. You know, just killing people.
Then less than 24 hours after that, we were on a boat leaving the island and then went into a portal that sent us to the other side of the continent.
Yeah.
And then 2 days later from that, he's dead.
you think if we hadn't have gone into that dungeon originally, if our characters would have been this fucked up?
My character would have still been fucked up. I'm arguably less fucked up right now, physically, than I was going to be. Everything else is a toss-up at this point. Your character probably would have never met the 7, so you probably would have been less fucked up because you would have been able to do whatever the fuck you wanted and not get zapped. I think morale would have just been morale. But if we didn't go in the dungeon, then we would have never had him started eating dragon hearts.
That's true.
So maybe that wouldn't happen. Aegislav would be alive, so the vessel and greens just wouldn't have existed. Oh, I wonder if this actually gave me the bonus. I should check. It did not. I'm gonna have to add +1 all of my saving throws.
Yep.
Right now, by the way. Oh, I just rolled it.
Yeah, there isn't. Use a roll wheel on your on top. Hover over it and use the roll wheel. Anyways,
And that's being said, my character's always been pretty fucked up. I mean, I hogtied Mare and then shot him.
well, you were getting
And just
better.
pretty little maid.
You were getting better, Maz. Like your
Yeah, I
character
know.
was becoming less fucked up as she spent time with this party. But then there was this moment where your character seems to have realized that, oh, the party is way more fucked up than I thought. And then you made this deal with the 7, and like just it's been downhill since then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scroll wheel thing isn't working. Maybe I'll just change it. See
Is
click
your
it.
thing locked?
It is unlocked currently.
Sorry, control scroll.
Yeah. It's doing like a little +1 next to it though.
Yep, that's how you're gonna tell.
Or
I
is
think
it
the biggest thing was having to fight Spriglet that made my character so fucked up lately.
Yeah, makes sense. I agree.
And go downhill.
That's part of the reason we that I did it. You want me to be honest?
Raz is being too good. We need to do something to her.
If I would have thrown the chest at the fucking core, would the core literally pop out me, or would it get lost
No. I
in the
just
void?
would have made an unbelievable explosion and probably killed you all.
Oh, okay.
Didn't Ethan do that in a prior campaign? He did something and TPK'd the party.
Ethan has TPK'd the party a number of times in past things that I've done. So this is part of why I don't feel that bad for his characters dying, because he has caused a lot of characters to die. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is...
Other than Aegislav, I've killed him twice. So, I mean, clearly there's some type of curse.
If you guys didn't decide to bring Credence back, I love the idea of just the next place you guys go to, wherever it is, the vessel is just there with no explanation at all. He just you guys wake up from a long rest and he's just in camp.
What do you mean I've been missing? I'm here this whole time.
You guys are silly. You guys should stop doing drugs. Where the fuck are we here? It is phased.
I'm interested to see Kojima's reaction to this whole scenario, because I feel like he's got to do something now. Like we've forced destroying the amulet has kind of forced his hand into doing something. And I'm scared to know what that thing is. Like this isn't something he can just pretend didn't happen. Maybe he'll just kill my brother now, and I don't have to worry about killing him now. Questions. It's questions.
I've sort of come to terms that regardless of what we do, at the end of this, I'm going to have to fight probably you guys and Milo.
Is there a reason that you think you're going to have to fight us all?
I mean, I've had to fight everybody else.
Yeah, but you don't have to kill us. We ain't got point. We're helping
Yeah.
you with your job that we got from the 7th.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming we succeeded at least right here in doing this part of the job for the 7.
Well, it's more like because if I mean you guys are going to try to take that power core, right? And I'm likely going to have to fight you for it.
Well, conceivably, we can just take it out of Credence when we need it again and put it in the robot.
Yeah, that was kind of the point I was making.
So-
Is that like you can because it's as safe in Credence as it is anywhere on any of your guys' persons. The only place that might be more
Technically.
safe is if you put it in the flesh trunk.
I would never put it in the flesh trunk for a lot of reasons, but in the flesh trunk, when it just get a little corrupted and then appear in my pocket.
The protocol can be
not
determined that
everything's
way,
going
right?
to appear in your pocket, Toland. What appears in your pocket is based entirely on what I think is funny, and the specific circumstances of what's going on.
Yeah,
bear
but
in
also
mind,
if it goes...
it is specifically the steward who is giving you this stuff, right?
Yeah, no, I know that, but if we put the core in the trunk, couldn't one of the other members of the Eternal Court and then take it?
Potentially.
Because I'm like, yeah, I don't want any of those other people. Like,
So I mean, you're right with this. Like if we do put it in Credence, technically it would be safeguarding the asset.
Yep. As long as you believe that, it won't fucking brain zap you.
I don't believe anything that a weird AI would tell me.
You listen to your hat.
Yes, says the guy listening to the weird AI.
Yeah. Well,
You could
see,
literally was it the AI?
The hat is different. The hat is an actual god. As close as it can get to being not a god. The hat is my anti-god. The hat is the closest thing it can get to being a real god. That's not just a god.
Well, it's not one of the elder gods. It's a younger god, if you want to call it that.
How do you know that the thing, the Oracle, is not a god?
Because it's a machine.
Well, you described
Maybe
it, and he
machines
jumped to the
can be
conclusion
gods.
that it's a machine. But yeah, bear in mind there's the machine god, right?
Yeah.
It could be a god.
Yeah, but is the machine god actually a god, or is the machine god a god because nobody else can challenge the machine god? Because
it's a
if
great
the machine
question. I
god
mean,
knows of
we're getting into the fundamentals
Like-
of what does it mean to be a god. Are any of these gods, or are they just really super powerful beings?
because I would say that the Eternal Court are more gods than the Elder Gods, because the Elder Gods have planes of existence, and I don't usually associate gods, at least true gods, in having planes of existence if they're actually gods. They just kind of
Eternal
do.
Court, like I said, is more like traditional D&D type flavor gods. But inherently, it's also because they're not as powerful as the other ones, right? The other ones are like way beyond comprehension, whereas these things are much more understandable. They want things like they want revenge against the gods for basically for creating them. They want to experience things that aren't just endlessly drifting in empty space, right? So they have relatable wants and needs, whereas the other gods don't at all.
If the internal voice is not the Oracle or the
Yeah, I forgot that the whole Maz. Yeah, there's a theory kicking around, I think, with Maz that the Oracle might be the Eternal Voice.
that's
Which is
what I
very
think.
interesting. I mean,
Well,
I don't mind telling you, Maz, that was not my intention, but that is a
I know.
very. But it might be it. Like that is a very interesting way to go about it.
What? So what? The Oracle is one of the other members of the Eternal Court? Is that...
No, the Eternal Voice is the God above God. The Eternal Voice. Listen, the Eternal Voice is the DM. Okay.
Yeah.
It is the God above gods, above gods. It doesn't matter what you make. The Eternal Voice is the top of the fucking pyramid, right? And like I said, like within the context of the game world, it's not even clear that the eternal voice exists, but it's part of the creation myth and all this kind of stuff. The idea that the oracle thing that she's dealing with might be some sort of manifestation of the eternal voice is very interesting. Like, it's at least worth me contemplating, right?
And how much? So what's the relationship between the Eternal Court and the Eternal Voice?
The original, bear in mind, originally the plan was to have the eternal voice. It was going to be champion of the eternal voice, right?
Yeah.
The idea with the eternal court is, as I mentioned, a byproduct of the creation of the planes and the material plane, right? They're accidents. They are they're accidents. The reason I kind of have them with the same name is because they both exist in the void. They both are eternal. They don't age, they don't die, they don't, like, the concept of time has no meaning to them. Beyond that, each of the members of the court represent different aspects of creation, and the creation of the universe and everything came about because of the eternal voice singing into the cosmos, blah 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 blah, creation myth stuff.
And I am now technically the champion of the people who are there. Does that mean I am also now, like, I don't age, blah blah blah? Don't age, don't, like, beyond time. Like
no, I wouldn't say so. There's no real reason you wouldn't continue to age and stuff. Listen, you're getting all kinds of fucking. Do you see how many spells you just added to your fucking character sheet?
Yeah, no, I fully understand. I'm just like, because when I regenerate, like, I now have regeneration, so I'm like, technically, if I'm regenerating from injuries and stuff, does that mean,
that
like,
is worth noting?
Getting old is like,
if you don't age, it's a byproduct of how this all came about, not an actual byproduct of the subclass.
Yeah. So I'm like, aging is just like cells dying, but if I'm like regenerating.
Yeah, and also, like, you don't have insides the way normal people do anymore, right? Like, there's some very, it's all hand wavy at this point, right? That's part of the issue. Because this is all, a lot of this has been done on the fly, twisting it to fit your story.
I just, like, look at it, I'm like, yeah, my race is now just like question mark. I'm just something.
No.
Don't let it
establish it. Your race is human.
But it's
like,
we'll go
with all capital letters. It is human with an, like, if you looked at your race, like, if some, like, being from the outside the cosmos looked at your race on a sheet, it would say human, trust me, no, seriously, I mean it, I'm a human. That's what it would say.
I mean, I am human. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I mean, I'm a human man.
Natural 20,
I might look
you
like
are human.
I look like a demon, and some people get weird vibes from me. But the weird vibes is just because, like,
they're
those people are
fucking
weird
prejudiced.
Too. Yeah, they just don't like ugly people.
Yeah,
it's not my fault. And then I get to do it all again when we get to our next array station. And then we fight the water dragon that's stuck inside of the water glaive.
I will tell you definitively, there's no dragon inside that glaive. I know exactly where the water dragon is. It ain't in the glaive.
No, the glaive is just going to spawn, like, those chosen out of the glaive, which is the Grave Warden and he who was at the same time meshed together in some weird flesh metal abomination that we fight.
There's going to be, it's going to be interesting when you head down that road. I've got plans for that. It all depends. I don't mind telling you. So once this is all done, okay, your characters don't know this, and that's fine. You're not going to be able to get back to the sanctuary, at least not on purpose. The situation is you're going to the gate network, which there's like a hub location. My plan is for the nomads to all go to the hub location, okay? and they're gonna function as sort of NPCs at your home base type thing. The hub location is going to be a place where basically I'm going to have a roll table, and when you step through a gate, you don't know which gate you're going to. But I will know. And you just got to keep going through the gates and finish them all. That's basically the shtick.
They're telling me that these people, there's a very real possibility that these people will continue to believe that I'm the leader of their group, because I saved their dragon god and made the day stop.
Listen, for all you know, they're all going to immediately attack the dragon god.
Possibility, yes.
Yeah, bear in mind, apparently the dragon god is Risha's mother, and they all tried to kill Risha's mother by throwing her down a hole.
They would attack her.
So my thought on that is, Risha never told them that she was like a dragon. She had the same abilities that Risha has. Or at least somewhat of the same abilities, not like exact, because if she was actually a dragon, then she would have more. But saw those abilities, made some connection to the array or the well in the daytime and whatnot, and thought, this is like the chosen of this area. We sacrifice it to the area, they'll give us water or nighttime or whatever the fuck, and sacrificed her into there against her will. And the mother told them it wouldn't work, and it did not work. And then we stumbled up 13 years later and we're like, you guys are dumb. This is technology. The god's not real. And then went into the array and saw the technology and then freed the god.
Yeah, and then freed the god and yeah, proved that you guys also don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, but we don't. But as long as we're so confident that we do know what we're doing, somebody will believe us. And it happened to the people in the fucking tribe. They believed us.
Yeah, I mean, they also might just be easily manipulated, like take the Fremen for example, Mister.
Yeah, no, I know that,
dude.
They don't know anything about like how the world actually works. They live in a camp, and there's only like 20 or 30 of them, and they're pretty open about their shit. So when I came by, I was like, I know how to fix everything, and they were like, do it. And we fixed the well. They were like, he's telling the truth. And then now that we'll come out of their holy ground with their god visible once again, they're probably going to be like, yeah, this guy, like, in his group, they know what they're doing. I mean, clearly, we stopped the infinite day.
Yeah, they're gullible enough.
But again, the issue here is it's a perfect situation. I'm very happy that we're in this situation because you're really heavily leaning towards we should ally with the god. Morel is 100% going to try to kill this thing. Like, I hope no one expects him not to.
I know.
He already said that he knows, like, half of us have, like, no HP. Or pretty much all of us have no HP.
Yeah, but
we can't fight it right now.
This problem is going to disappear the second you guys long rest.
Yeah, but a long rest is 8 hours. So we're going to have 8 hours to talk to this thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be like, yeah, Morel's going to try to kill you. You're like a dragon god, so... And he's like a dragon god, so if you die, he will just, like, take your power. You should probably deal with that. And then if it turns into a humanoid, and back into Risha's mom, then we don't have to worry about anything. Just don't turn into a dragon around Morel and he won't eat you.
Generally, yeah.
Yep. Okay, listen, guys.
If a fight...
Hey, I'm tired.
Yeah, if a fight ensues between the dragon and Morel, that might be a 1v1 fight we need to watch.
Yeah, I thought of that. I was like, you guys could let Morel 1v1 the dragon. That might be epic. Because Maz has had a 1v1 moment.
His dragon form against the dragon? I mean...
Like, let's be real here. It would be cool. Because my plan was to have everyone get 1v1 moments, right? Maz had one against... what's her junk? It was a little bit anticlimactic the way it went down, but she had it. Spriglet. Morel 1v1's a dragon. Toland eventually has to 1v1 the fucking He Who Remains, who's on the back of Kayla or whatever. And Credence eventually has to 1v1 himself.
1v1 the human version of himself,
He has,
or
no,
1v1 him
he decides that he doesn't want to live anymore, and he's got a gun that heals him, and he can't figure out how to kill himself.
Well, see, the gun no longer heals, and he no longer has it.
Yes, this is true.
And I'm not giving it back. He's probably not going to be too happy, his character, that the guy that he doesn't like now took his gun and changed it. But he also, I mean, we assumed he was dead, so.
Yeah. Things to think about. Awesome session, guys.
Yes, this was,
Yeah,
it was good. It was draggy. It didn't go the way I kind of hoped. The first portion of it did. The boss fight was. I will be making it less complicated next time.
Listen, remember, square hole, square shape. Okay, we're not smart enough to do anything beyond putting the square object in the square hole.
I spelled it out with the way, like, all the hints. The hints were literally the stuff that led to this point.
I don't know if you know this, but we literally take everything. We do everything on the fly.
Yeah, no one's paying attention, clearly. Like, even the fact that, like, I was sitting there and you guys were at the top of the thing, and I was just waiting for, like, Maz brought this up last session about how she's got this fucking instructions thing. I'm just waiting for somebody to say it. I'm just waiting. Toland, and
I
he was like,
completely forgot.
Yeah, and you guys are just doing that, and then eventually Toland's like, I could just pull the thing, and everyone's like, yeah, you should just do it. And so he does it. I'm like, okay, well, this was easy.
I don't write notes. I don't know if you know this, so I didn't even remember that Maz had that thing.
The idea was supposed to be that if you pass the check, you don't really do this fight. It's certainly a lot easier. And only if she fails the check and can't decipher it, or someone can't decipher it, does it.
Yeah, how much XP do we get? I don't know if I asked that.
I will do that right now. You guys took down one Rambler. So that's 50,000. Which good for you guys taking down Rambler. Ramblers are like end game content.
Well, also Maz pretty much soloed the Rambler because I didn't shoot any of them. And the one that did die was the one that Maz shot mostly, and Credence shot it like twice.
Yeah. And then you took down the Core Ascendant. But you did not actually get the core.
It felt so weird using all the fucking weird shit I had in my inventory, all the weird abilities to fucking do this shit.
I told you it would fucking come up, bro.
I literally did. I shot my gun in the last 2 sessions. I've shot my railgun twice.
70,000 XP.
Yes. We're probably halfway to a level up, maybe.
It's not
maybe
70,
a little under.
Not 70,000 each. 70,000 total.
No, I know that.
Bear in mind, you guys need.
Aren't we 30,000 a piece or something like that, or 40,000 right now?
Yeah, something like that. Yep. We'll award that. You guys are at 28.5, and you need 305,000. So you're at 285,000. You need 305. So you need another 20,000 each.
Yeah, so we're around halfway. Like,
yeah. Well, speaking of, I just realized Credence didn't level up. So he did all of that at level 17.
Didn't. Well, I did it all at level 17 too, so. I didn't take my level up till the very end of this session.
I'm pretty sure that I did that last puzzle that we had in the dungeon, where I had a clue that I could use, and I just never used it. It was the flesh key.
Oh yes, that happened as well. Literally, you just opened one of those doors. Yep. So it all checks out.
What?
People
do I have like normal human eyes, or are my eyes like pitch black now?
It's a great question. I mean, usually you leave your fucking helmet on, right? I don't know. Potentially your eyes are. No, you have normal human eyes because the buddy wants to experience what it is to see.
Yeah.
So all of your sensory organs are intact.
This might be a big ask. I actually don't know how this shit works, but the my mini.
Yeah.
Is it possible for me to one hand the railgun and have a pistol in the other hand?
Oh yeah. I'm going to do that. 100%. That's no problem. Yeah. Speaking of Maz, I mean, I don't know if I told you this, but I know what the final reward's going to be once you've collected once you eventually go to your grandfather's forge.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, because this will be motivating and fun for you to know. Your character wouldn't know, but I'll tell you. The plan is to upgrade your guns from doing fire and ice to doing atomic and entropic.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's coming down the road.
Oh, I do atomic and entropic now too.
Yep.
Fuck yeah!
You shoot
I
them
got
a
the gun
lot
and
less times
everything.
to her, though.
Yeah. See, I suck with guns. I'm just using them because I don't have the constitution anymore after having my skin peeled off to take hits anymore as well as I used to. So I'm using them as a necessity. Maz is using them because she's like a master gun
She's a gunslinger.
user.
I was thinking earlier about trying to create entropic pellets or bullets, and then
It might be
modifying one of my guns for it.
You're pretty high level. I was that on the list of ammo types that you could learn to make.
Yeah, I have to check that.
Okay, well, I've
But
already
it's a
closed
good idea.
the session. It's definitely a good idea.
It's okay, I'll check later.
Definitely a thing you could learn to do. The specific circumstances I have to look at, considering the location you've been in, you wouldn't learn entropic from here, but you might be able to figure out atomic and certainly radiant. You're in an atomic zone, is what I call it. A place that does a lot of atomic damage. It's specifically this area exists if some. Oh, I just realized
What?
Ethan can take atomic banshee because he went down in an atomic zone. He died in an atomic zone.
Does he have all the other requirements? Don't you need like a
I don't-
25 in charisma?
I don't know, but I'm gonna fucking look right now.
I remember that was one of the that was one of the I was supposed to take
It's
it
a high
either
con. It's a high constitution, which he's got a 20
like a really-
in his con.
It's like a 25 or 30 though, if I remember correctly. Which is one of the reasons why I didn't go into those two, like the atomic or entropic banshees, because the stat requirements were a little high for me. And I have a 20 in charisma, and one of them was a charisma.
You know, it's funny. At this point, though, I've lowered the requirements for your class. I would not feel bad doing that for Ethan. That is also the way the atomic banshee thing is supposed to work is that you go down and you become an atomic banshee by going down and then get up. So that is an easy out for this whole situation. Is that he literally becomes an atomic banshee as a result of this situation, and gets up on his own, like without this core thing.
That's something to think about.
Classes. Atomic Banshee. Okay, what is his wisdom score? Dude, he can get there. So, because his con his con is supposed to be 20. His con is currently 10. That's a long ways to change that.
I mean, I needed a 9th level spell.
Yeah, but I got rid of that, right?
Yeah.
For the sake of story content. I love the idea of him getting that. I mean, it's very, looking at this, it has absolutely nothing to do with his build. Nothing.
Yeah, that's why it was closer to
It's
me,
just him
because it was the
exploding and
AoEs.
shit.
But I was supposed to take entropic or atomic banshees before we decided to go the route that we did. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe he could.
Yeah, because he's got atomic ruin now. Now he can just explode if he takes that.
Just make the fucking emperor bring him back, and then make him a zealot guard.
He definitely qualifies for a zealot guard by now.
The emperor brings him back and turns
fully
into a zealot guard, and he becomes more robot.
Yeah.
Or more human.
I don't know that are already available that he could take.
Give him fucking.
If he got brought back by the Emperor, he could.
It'd
take
be
the
the Saint. Make him. No man, that would. He doesn't have any flesh. Turn him into the fucking big ass flesh guy.
Bending some of this stuff for the sake of story. Like again, I'm doing it with your character.
Make one of the elder gods turn him into a fucking human, but turn him into the fucking flesh bound class, so he's not a robot, but he ain't human. So he can call himself a real boy, but not what type of boy we would call. I don't know.
You know what I would take if I were him? Because his build is not really set up specifically for any of these. I'd take Paragon. Which is just proficiency bonuses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then ability score improvements every level. Or a feat. Like that's legitimately a viable.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like the go-to if you're not building into a specific capstone.
Yeah, makes. I mean, it's also whatever the fuck he would, I guess, want to. I guess. At the end of the day, if he really wants a new character, it's up to him. But I mean, I like Credence. So.
No. I've been messaging him. He's totally game. Like he likes Credence. He was disappointed that he died. I'm like, cool. Well, we're bringing him back.
It's funny because I was gonna burn his body.
Yeah.
When I could, even though he's a robot. But like, because I felt kind of bad that we didn't do anything with his corpse back in the dungeon, in the flesh garden.
I mean,
or whatever.
last time we tried to get rid of his body, we literally burned down half the fucking island.
That's true.
I don't think setting fires is really our strong suit. I think that our strong suit is destroying things.
Yeah, we're pretty good at that. I mean, we set up a volcano that killed an entire island. So.
Listen, if you guys want me to make the choices for the group, we're gonna keep getting into scenarios where things go really bad for everybody. That's not us.
This was definitely the closest the party has been to a wipe.
I said, what should we do with the levers? And Morel goes, pull the red one. And I go, I've been instructed to pull the red one. I'm going to pull it. What do people think? And then nobody else responded, so I pulled the red one.
Correct.
Yeah, I should have checked my inventory. Oh, well.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We're still streaming. I'm going to end the stream. Bye, everybody.
Probably just me in the stream.